Well, ahoy there, ladies and gentlemen, and variations thereupon. Jacob Fox here, getting out upon the seas. Welcome aboard, everyone. I hope you're all well and good. So, Red Keg Rapscallions at it yet again for the 3 M's, the murder, the mayhem, and the money. See what kind of spiciness we can get into tonight. But first, let's start up a Stream Raiders battle, and then we'll flip right over to Sea of Thieves. Here we go. And we're going straight into a boss battle. So, it's going to be a tough one right off the bat. I did not check my quests to see if I need to place anything. Warriors. And paladins. So yeah, we'll go with a paladin for this one. If I can remember which one is my damn paladin. I want to say it's this one. Yes. Alright, so our first battle of the night has begun. Drop your units in when they're ready. Alright, and I've returned.
Stupid barrels are changing as I open them.
Oof. Are you like down in the Athena?
I am.
Gotcha. I'm gonna take us to Picaroon Palms, chat. See how long it takes them to realize that I've left. Should be good right about there. Oh, it looks like the wind is shifting with us.
Coming back now.
Aye, aye.
That was the fastest mermaid screen I think I've ever been on.
Nice.
That was like instant.
Well, that's a good thing.
We heading over to that fort. Oh, it's not a
I
fortress.
was taking us to Picaroon Palms. I grabbed some of the map board quests, and there's a fortress like right next to that one.
Okay.
So I figured if we end up near any of these isles that I marked, then we can stop by them, grab a little loot. This one has 2 digs on it. And they're all small islands, too.
Yeah, I like those ones.
I'm going to guess that that's the one, the only Big Bear. And with the sub, cheers to you, my friend. Welcome aboard, Big Bear. How you faring? Thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate that, man. I think this is it right here. Yeah.
Boink.
Oh, skeleton fleet? Oh, best of luck. Give those bony blighters hell.
Felt like we stopped almost completely. That was half sail.
Right? I can't type.
Until we get a little closer, and I'll roll it up. Hey, I just got 1,000 gold for something.
Hey. I like free money.
Yeah.
Free money because I joined.
Yep.
Well, do me a favor, like, get out of the game and come back like 100 times.
You didn't think I would, but I did! Joke's on you!
I would laugh if you come back in and we get another 1,000 coin.
I would die. I would die.
I would leave and come back!
Slash dead. Just double tap.
I would just leave and come back around 50 times. Oh, now it doesn't give me the option to join.
Jeez.
Oh no.
Oh no! Our friendship! It's broken! Can I get an invite though?
Yeah, I got you.
You got it.
Oh, it still says you're part of the crew.
Well, maybe it's gonna give me the option to come back? Thought I would, but it didn't.
Ooh, Ashen Keymaster.
Maybe they're onto us, I got banned. Oh, there we go, it lets me rejoin, my bad.
They figured out the $1,000 or 1,000 coin trick. Don't let them back in.
Honestly though, I would just spend the next like 3 hours writing a fucking script that just did it automatically. Why not? And then I'd buy everything. Oh shit! I saw the gold pouch thing and I like, got excited. I'm gonna put the key up on the table.
Because you wanted to.
Southeast
Because
to east.
I wanted to.
I picked up a skull. Where'd it go?
What are we doing here? Digs?
Yeah, a couple quick digs. It's like right next to a fort. And, yeah, I just grabbed them off the map board just to touch up on a little extra loot.
Okay. Ooh, let's check and see if I got any
Can you
messages yesterday. Nah. Bummer.
Where the hell?
Bummer. Wah, wah. You know I love letters. For lack of a better way to put it, I love them.
Oh, firework crate.
Aw, we're using the wrong capstan. We need the cool candelabra one.
Okay, we can switch to that.
Nah, I don't really care. It does look cooler than this though. This looks just like plain, bro. It's all flat. You know me, I'm like usually the utilitarian looking enjoyer.
Why can't I find anything today?
I give. Where the fuck is this?
This should be the right island, like I just don't... I don't understand.
Which one? One? What, radio?
Yeah. Should be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should
Yeah,
be right
even checking it against the map on the ship.
Yeah, I see that red flower.
What the fuck?
What the fug?
Alright, where's that rockets in the water?
I found this.
Hey, that's one.
Yeah.
It was even disturbed. How did you not see it?
No idea.
Oh, wow! No, I'm sorry, I meant sand. Sand was disturbed. It was right next to where. It was right next to two holes that you dug looking for it.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not saying I'm better or anything, I'm just saying, like, what the fuck, bro? It was, like, literally right between two holes that you guys dug.
Oh.
Yeah, right there.
What the fuck?
I did it.
Thank you, Rob. What would we do without you?
I don't know.
Finding treasure, giving us 1,000 coin.
I know.
You are a giving person tonight.
I am just a giving person all the time. I'm just so positive and mild-mannered. It's unreal. Thanks for noticing. I appreciate that about you.
I try to give credit where credit is due.
Oh, bro, I picked that up at the same time you got that, and I thought you got them both at the same time. That would've been wild.
I killed 2 snake. I think I killed the only animals on there.
I found a firework. Weaving cobras out. Pew! Fancy.
Okay, one of those flew backwards.
Hmm.
That was weird. I thought you shot the firework off port side.
Hmm.
But it was spewing out starboard. Interesting.
Dude, I always forget that you can use WASD for cannons.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I kind of use a combination of the two, like the mouse and SAD W.
Yeah, well, I should be using using the mouse. I mean, mouse usually, but like when they're pointed way up in the air, it's always a pain in the ass to like mouse them back down.
Yup.
Womp womp.
Yeah, I kind of use like both. Yeah, especially if I need to move the cannon fast, like all the way to the left, or all the way to the right, or all the way up, all the way down.
I'm ready on reps if we get hit.
I'm surprised it hasn't fired yet.
Thought I heard 2 fire.
Huh, I
Two
didn't hear
cannon.
any.
Thought I heard 2, but that was it.
Oh, there we go.
I'll be right back.
Aye, aye.
Probably not a good place to sit with phantoms.
All right.
That island does look like a warship if you look at it.
Which one?
That one. A port.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like a little destroyer. The aft is a little like low, but it doesn't really matter. Some of them have like helipads on the back.
Right, right.
I'm not blocking you for a sec.
Alright.
Doesn't one of these forts move the barrels as soon as you touch it?
Yeah, I think so.
And then the other ones you have to like manually fucking do it.
It's a feature.
Wow. It's not like my arms are gonna get tired, but you know, you have to hold down S. I just thought I was tripping.
Whoop. Damn it. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we
These
go.
barrels over here. You forgot all
Yeah,
these ones.
yeah, I'm coming back up. I wanted to get the basement first.
Okay.
Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta eat before these phantoms just take me out. Oh yeah. Excellent. Get some good supplies here. Make sure we're well stocked up for our hunt. No, you don't, Phantom. Run away! Run away!
Oh no. Horizon's clear? Yeah.
Excellent. I found the storeroom key.
Hi.
Uh-oh. Okay. What the fuck? Oh god. Is that everything out of here? Yeah. Okay. Check. Yeah, it's this level.
I guess I'm out of food.
There's a bunch down by the stove. That's where I set the storage crate. Oh, I thought there was another keg here. Maybe I'm just crazy.
I'm sorry about that. I'm back.
Not a problem. How did I miss all three of those phantoms?
I've seen that whiff, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know how I missed all three of those phantoms on that first shot.
Whoa!
Damn.
Ooh, quick draw.
I'm so wasted. Puke! I puked everywhere! I'm so drunk.
Whoa, why am I lagging so bad?
I know why I'm lagging so bad.
Shit, wasn't done.
Oh no! I puked all over the food!
Oh,
I got you.
Ooh. I'm still really drunk. You stay drunk way longer than I remember you staying drunk.
Well, yeah, the more you drink,
I only drank 2 cups.
lightweight.
I know, that's what I'm saying, not even that much. I don't care if I'm lightweight,
Must
that means
be
I get
some-
drunk.
either that or
Drink
it's some
cheaper.
killer grog.
I'm a cheap date, what's wrong with
You
that?
are a cheap date.
You know, you've been there. 40s,
I
man,
know.
that's all I need, malt liquor. Just a couple. 2. Duct tape them to my hands and
Yep.
let's go.
Hey,
I still have that picture with you with 140 in a hand, 40 in one hand, and was it old German in the other?
Yeah, me too.
Good times.
hmm
oh yeah, playing Edward 40 hands.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Gold pouch.
These
Ooh.
barrels might reprocess here in a moment.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Mm.
If they do, I might want to grab the other storage crate because this one's super full.
I mean, we might as well just sit here for another fucking 10 minutes and just get more stuff, right?
It's
Then
not-
we can just go
not
to
a
another
terrible
fort and we'd be good.
idea. Yeah,
Like a regular fort.
there's one not far from here.
Well, then we don't have to worry about supplies after
Yeah.
that.
Or even like another outpost, because I know you wanted to change the capstan.
No, I don't really care about that.
Oh, you care.
Oh, yeah,
I heard it. I heard it in your voice.
I care. I never got to vote for the captain.
Jolteon! I want a Jolteon!
The election was stolen. The election for captain.
It's rigged.
Hashtag not my capstan. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, there's a fort like right next to us too.
Alright, chat, Stream Raider battle. Here we go. Off to war.
Isn't there an armory in this bitch? Oh yeah, way up there.
Yeah, it's up in the room I'm in, I think. Or no, it's up above that.
Yeah, I think so.
Hell yeah, I got that Jolteon. Yes.
I'm on your left.
Is that a ship behind? No, it's a rock. Okay. Got worried there for a second. Oh, there are 2 forts near us.
Could barely see that.
It's time for some glasses, old man.
Oh, I know that. Don't worry.
Excellent work on that battle, chat. Start up a new one in just a second. Put this food away and then I'll start it up.
But no, I could barely see it because it was dark.
Or at least part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry, man.
Let's go for this guy right here. I'm
One
going to
boomer.
place a warrior. So our new battle has begun. Drop your units in when they're ready.
I'd imagine they're gonna reprocess any moment now.
Right. Yeah,
Could be wrong.
emptying this one currently.
Yeah.
I mean, all we're gonna get out of this one now is just food.
Oh, I was just mostly thinking about like the fucking meat barrels.
Yeah.
I mean, even those mangoes and shit's pretty good though.
Yeah, we could end up with like 30 pineapples, which is always a good thing.
100%.
Caffeine. Ugh. So we did that one. We'll hit Kraken Watchtower, then Daggertooth, east and then southeast. Yep, they just reprocced.
Noise.
Alright, grabbing the crate.
Yeah, grab that crate, dude. Did it? Okay, holy fuck. I was like, that fast? No way.
Yep, that got me too.
Yeah. Well, that's alright. I tried to get you earlier, too.
I actually don't think it'll do it with us here.
No, I don't think so either.
No.
That sounded cool as hell. I don't know if it did on your end, but yeah, it was like dong dong dong.
That is not what happened on my end.
I think it was because I died.
I
Make sure
wonder
to
if
check out
the
my hit new single.
yeah, I wonder if the sword spam glitch works on that bell too.
Oh shit! All right, well, give me just a moment.
Gotta empty your pockets.
I only have some fruit in there. It's all right. I see it. It's time to sword my bell, if you know what I'm saying.
Jesus. Oh my god, it works!
Like immediately, dude. Damn. Phew. Fucking A.
Well,
Yeah, I was
now we
wondering because I
know.
only heard one bell ring.
Yeah, I got maybe 3 in? Not very far.
I love when you shoot it. It sounds like a normal bell.
Alright, last barrels. Yeah.
I have to get rid of my stupid fucking sword. Only lamos use a sword.
Well then, I'm happily a lame-o.
Yep, let's start a club.
You won't.
Lamos are us. If I was more confident in my shooting ability and be able to switch faster, then I might double gun.
You're only gonna get better if you practice.
It's true. That's like the main thing in this game is just practice, like genuine skill gap instead of like level skill gap.
Yeah, but remember, practice doesn't make perfect.
Perfect practice makes perfect.
Makes perfect.
Yeah, that was hammered into my head as a music major.
Well, you better practice. Pew. Let me use this flowery blunderbuss.
Aw, so cute.
Does it match my eye?
Aye.
Only one?
Only one.
Yeah, I only have the one. See, look.
Oh, true. Yeah, you got a bolt through the other one.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Just nail the card to your skull.
Hell yeah.
Shall I get us to fort number 1?
Yeah, due east is Kraken Watchtower.
That's very promiscuous. What are you watching the Kraken do, exactly?
Well, I guess that's probably more up to the Kraken.
This sounds very like looking over the fence into the bedroom to me, but... Because isn't this all the Kraken's bedroom?
Kinda, yeah. And it's not really about the action, it's about the watching.
There
It could be
is
about both.
I guess
there
it
is a
could be
battle
about
for
both.
Sea of Thieves up.
True. What's our shot
definitely-
situation looking like?
It could definitely be about both.
About 200 shot down here. Did we ever get a cannibal crate? No.
No.
Oh no, I was supposed to buy
Well-
one. That was mine.
Nice work.
That's good. Well, Daggertooth is like a square away from Kraken Watchtower to the southeast, so we could just swing over there.
Okay.
Try to cook one more piece of meat before we get there. Yeah, our food situation's looking pretty good.
I'm gonna jump off helm and see what's in these barrels.
Me too. Don't let us get sunk while we're gone.
Alright, sink us while you're gone. Heard.
Touch the treasure. Touch the treasure. Whoa, sharks already?
Oh, yeah, I'm dead as hell. See ya.
Where the hell did it go? Oh shit, two of them.
This 3 or 4 hour old McDouble it's not really hitting like I hoped it would.
You had high hopes for that?
No. No, I didn't.
So that means it's like exceedingly substandard.
Uh-huh.
Like
Hey, you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Kind of chewy.
Yeah. Yeah, I could put it in the air fryer. I have one of those. I always forget.
Yeah, old McNuggets refreshes them perfect.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they could be like twice old. Air fryer will... Mwah.
I like the way
Chef's kiss.
Twice old.
Ooh, I got eyes on a biggie boy. 1 o'clock.
Hey.
Horizon.
Alright, well then let's get the shit here and off we go.
Yeah, kind of
this,
chewy.
This should put us pretty well on stock.
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
almost great for.
I wouldn't mind hitting Daggertooth, but we don't have to.
Ha! That was a keg over there.
Playing a dangerous game, my friend.
I was. That I was.
No M on that brig.
Yeah, it sinks just the same.
He might be coming our way. He just changed course and is aiming right at us.
But they are a little bit more tasty with some M seasoning.
True. Emissary sauce.
Yes.
With just a dash of salt.
I love the salt. Love the salt. In fact, I might be here just for the salt.
Well, I think that's all the supplies I'm gonna get.
No rowboat on this one.
I didn't see one.
No. Sometimes one stuck in there.
We still got a moment or two. They are just on the other side of the island that's next to us, though.
Ooh.
So a bit more than half horizon, I think.
Okay.
There's 2 kegs in here.
I got one on the tower over here.
Oh my god, dude.
Well, it
You're
was.
so lucky.
I heard a.
Alright, chat, we have been boarded. Felnerith with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard, raiders. How was your stream, Felnerith? I hope it was a good one. What were you doing? What were you playing? I'll give you a shout out here in just a moment. Making sure I got pockets ready for battle.
Clock moving to the port side.
We may get into a dance with the Brigantine here in a moment. Helping Merrick and Golden Sands? Gotcha, gotcha. Hard at work in the war effort, I see.
I don't like the angle it's sitting at.
But yeah, welcome in everyone. For those who may not know me, I am Jacob Fox, 389-year-old pirate, forever cursed to walk this world.
Go ahead, I'm right next to the ship.
I wasn't gonna do it.
I work on a pirate boat in the summertime.
You're a little further away? Yeah, probably.
And I've got a pirate band.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
I live the pirate's life every
I'm really
day
trying
of
to line up that
every
first
single
one.
day of my life.
That's kind of far away, though.
Little solo slooping, but all
I heard
good.
the
Hey, it
shot,
sounds fun.
so it was close.
Oh, yeah, I was
See,
really
I
close.
like solo slooping. Like, it's a bit more, like, peaceful.
We get almost past in the space between the top of the keg and your face.
Like I said, I heard the bloop
It was
in
really
the water.
close.
Yeah, they are coming this way.
Oh, shit.
Key West? No, I'm up upon the Great Lakes.
Yeah, they're like right there.
Yep. I'm gonna go say hi.
I'm the skadoodle.
Do it.
No, they're not coming like right here though.
We can make it work. We could make our right here, there, right there.
Alright, now you lost me.
Oh no, they're hooking back in.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Oh,
I gotta swim back over here.
Yeah, I'll try to slow them down.
Glitterbeard sails.
Are you sure? That looks like the coral ones.
Oh yeah, they're coral.
Oh, I like it.
A present from the Red Keg Rapscallions.
Key West, or I don't know that second location. There's certainly a lot in Key West, for sure. But yeah, I work aboard a family fun adventure cruise
Did you hear me? Alright.
Yeah, I heard you.
in
Cool.
the summertime. It's called Scallywags
so did
Pirate
they.
Adventures. Exclamation Scallywags in the chat will bring you to our website.
Well, they do
If
not
you're-
sound healthy at all.
If you're interested in seeing more.
Oh no, they were up to their
there's-
knees before I even set the keg off, I think.
There's also some clips of my
Ahoy,
misadventures on my TikTok. Oh,
Job's done, and I think I took 2 with me.
There was one on the ferry with me. I imagine they're about to donk.
Oh yeah.
Try to get their
there's
supplies.
someone swimming in the water.
Oh, they dunked.
Heard
What? What?
heard that they dunked.
Oh.
Whoops.
Alright, Internet Explorer, calm down.
Oh, I was just trying to watch the water for that dude. He's still swimming around here somewhere.
I was looking over here too. I didn't. Hello.
Port side.
Hi.
I think you might have went
I'll watch starboard. I don't see him.
Here's his merm.
Where the hell did he go?
Oh, he's right there.
Oh.
Oh, I hit you.
The hell did I hit something, but it wasn't.
Another one,
There.
dead astern.
Ow. Yeah, I felt that.
I got the cannonball crate. The one thing we were missing. Thanks for the cannonball crate. We needed one.
He's still out here somewhere. Oh, I see him.
Yeah.
Hit him once. Hit him a second. There it is.
I got him.
Oh, he immediately sent. Ooh,
Yeah, he
and the
did.
merm's gone. Nice work, boys.
Aye. Yeah, it worked out pretty well.
Getting better with the eye reach.
Ding. They gave us a cannonball crate.
Nice. Is that all they had?
Yeah,
Ah.
that part sucks. What are you
So
gonna do?
I'd say maybe southeast of Daggertooth.
Okay.
Get some more shit there and see if we see anyone.
Turning for southeast.
Alright, let me update. Sync counter. Boom. And that was 2 explosions. Big on parties, FSU, Cuban sandwiches, and cigars. You see, that sounds like my kind of place. 100% sounds like my kind of place. And also, I totally forgot. Such a jerk. Here we go. I'll give you a shout out here.
None of them spoke on the ferry.
Yeah.
Too busy in their Discord call cursing our names.
Ah, to catch a glimpse.
Yeah, not a problem, Fel. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much for sharing your community. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sailing with Slayer 2040 and AEI owned you. Yeah, it grabs a random clip.
Crate, so that's cool.
But yeah, I'm sailing with AEI owned
Yeah,
you
grab
and
another one,
Slayer
and a wood crate.
2040. We are the Red Keg Rapscallions.
Gives us
Typically
supply
do
and
Reaper
some
runs,
emissary
and
value.
Yeah, they'll almost make up for
we
not getting it
have
earlier, but
kind of a problem with stacking kegs. We typically always have kegs on board, and we use them liberally. As you saw with that sink, we kegged them twice.
like Horizon-ish. I didn't see him till the very last second.
Oh, well,
Definitely
thank you
saw
so
him,
much. I'm honored then. I really
Like, just a
appreciate it.
Grab.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, I saw him again. I can't tell if which direction he's going. I would supply crate it.
Oh, I just came ashore too.
Yeah, fuck it.
It's alright. How far out were they?
Like Horizon. Let me see if I can see him from over here.
Okay. There we go. AEI owned you wanted a different capstan, so we're gonna put on a different capstan.
I don't know if
Where
I
is
have
it? Where is
advantage
it? Where
on
is
him
it?
from
There it
the
is.
beach. Still trying though.
Ah, and I
He was at
spy the new
Horizon.
follow. Thank you so much, Felnerith. Welcome to the crew. Happy to have you aboard.
tell you in just a moment. You don't have to worry about getting the backside of this island. I'm doing it now.
Alright. Yeah, I'll just get the stuff near the docks.
He is... I think sailing away, and he is northeast by east-ish.
Heard.
I know.
So we do have time to kind of grab some shit.
Oh, yeah, yeah, we got time, we got time. We got nothing but time.
Alright, here we go. Get a little bit more supplies. Especially because we run so much PvP. Like,
Is that you?
we need
That's me.
need the supplies. We burn through lots of cannonballs, lots of food, and lots of wood.
Yeah, he's sailing away, we're good. There's a lot of wood here.
I should have emptied my pockets before I did this. Oh well.
Do you like chickens?
Please don't scare the animals.
Hey, come over here. I have a favor to ask.
I am quite often our quartermaster. I going around doing essentially this a lot. Like our storage crate king. He said he already got the backside of the aisle, so I'll just head back.
Do you
A quartermaster's
like
job is never complete. Like I am
That's a weird way to put it.
always trying to supply our
Right.
ship up.
I always think I hear a snake over here.
Zoom.
Seriously? I didn't move at all?
Well, not with that attitude.
Barely.
Found a piggy firework.
Hey.
Yeah, yeah. Very nice.
Okay. Try to get some more of this meat cooked. Stow this. Stowing this.
No, you got the wood crate.
Aye.
This is me.
Wait, the
So-
dice throwing emote set is free?
Yeah.
I don't remember ever seeing that. Where would I see that? Like my collection of emotes.
It should be in there. You were in the
Yeah, but where?
season under emotes.
No, no, no. No, I mean like where do I go to browse them to change which ones I'm using?
Vanity chest.
Okay. That's above souls, right? No.
No,
Yeah.
like same as the clothing.
How? Blech. Of course, the last one I went to.
I don't want all these. Get rid of that.
Athena's fortune.
That's fine. Happy to run with all that. Quick horizon check. We're looking good. Guess I'll just continue to cook meat while he browses emotes. Yeah, we're
I do
looking
not have that many emotes.
all right on food. I have an absurd amount. I have like all 10 pages of those full, and I still have a lot I can't fit.
Jolly Jiggle, what the fuck? Oh my god. Now I have a whole second page of emotes. Can't wait
Hell yeah.
to never use them. There's a bunch of fireworks and shit in these. Did they reproc? We should
Maybe.
bring a supply chest just for these. There's so fucking many like pieces of wood and shot. Curse balls.
Here we go. Over here cooking meat. Because we still got like
I mean, I'll
6
do it, I don't
pieces of
care.
meat to cook. Or I'll bring it ashore.
Yeah.
I grabbed what I could from down below. There wasn't much. A lot of wood down below.
Alright, I believe we have an impending Stream Raiders battle. Yep, there it is. Alright, off we go to war. So, here's our battle here. Let's start it on up. I placed, I believe it was a musketeer. No, it was a warrior. Okay. Off to battle we go. That's the wrong one. So we got 2 digs at Rum Runner and 4 digs at Sharktooth Key. And Sharktooth Key is right next to Mercy's End Fortress.
Okay.
And that would certainly get us to 5. Hopefully we'll see somebody along the way, maybe. Excellent work on that battle, chat. Let's start up a new one. Into the unknown. Place a musketeer. So our new battle has begun. Drop your units in when they're ready.
There's another ship over there.
We're at.
Almost back. To the side of the ship. One of the sides. I don't know which way you're facing. The outway.
Oh, starboard.
Yep, like south by southeast.
Yeah.
Or your butt back here. We'll get 'em.
I'm
Sloop.
coming. I don't think it's the same one. There's no way. Almost back.
And I've pretty much already got pockets ready, so I'll stow that so you can grab pockets.
Thank you. Looks like they have basic lanterns.
Pockets.
I got pockets.
And we're good. Alrighty, everything's stowed. Good to go. Oh, hi there, Tex. Welcome aboard. How are you faring?
What are they doing coming at us?
Foolish.
You feeling lucky, punk?
Can't tell if there are cosmetics on that or not.
Doesn't look like it, but I don't know. Shit, I was gonna take a keg out there.
It looks plain. Nope, there's something on there. I can't tell what they are.
Calamari induced snap? Ooh, delicious. Not in jeopardy as a result? Nice.
Well, now I know that we're coming.
Either that or they'll be focused on him and won't see you.
Or miss him and be looking for me.
Ah, true. Well, I'm ready for him.
Don't ank them immediately, please.
I'm on the ladder. They don't know I'm here.
Cool.
Oh, yes, he does. Good day,
Yeah,
sir. You know, murder, mayhem. Well, we gotta, you know, refresh. Take a shower, you know, get out there.
Youngstown since late
No,
May,
not at all. Don't
going
go
to
to
be here
Dagger,
until
they're
at
cold.
least the end of June. Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah. Kind of like sewage over there. All right.
Did he just
I'll
flip around?
I'll see you in a minute. He wants to fight.
Well, then why is he leaving? Oh, no.
I don't know.
Now he's starting to turn.
I think it's only him. Where the hell's my mermaid? There it is.
Yeah, he's circling.
He was like, hey, what are you guys up to? He's like, if you guys want to fight, I'm down. I'm like, all right, I'll see you in a minute. So this could be bad or good, I don't know.
Oh, he's turning away. I'll try to disable a mast.
That would be cool.
We're in a slight starboard turn.
He's coming back around.
I'm gonna try to go slow so that we're not too far from Rob here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get sharked with this keg out here.
Alright.
Nice.
Okay, not a bad shot.
You're in a slight port turn. I'm gonna rep. Ah, classic. I do this all the time. Alright, I'm back on helm. Try to close the gap a little.
Think he just shot somebody over? Yes.
Alright, truing the helm. Sounds like
Through
a
the
port
door.
side. Yeah, I heard him. Oh, he's on. He's dead.
We did.
Pull into port. Try to give you starboard shots.
Maybe there's two on that boat? I only seen one.
Well, he was still like turning and stuff when that guy was over here.
Can't tell with the swell.
turn because of the aisle. I'm going to lose angle here for a moment. Yeah, I'm going to try to present port side. Oh, you got one. I'm catching it. Stay on cannon.
I'll go to cannon after this first one.
Alright,
Cannon.
turning hard port.
Man, my chains were on point yesterday. Now they're garbage.
I don't know if my deck will be able to schedule enough where I could use the truck after he downsized. Gotcha, gotcha.
There's another sloop out there at 10 o'clock, or 11 o'clock.
Well, soon Scallies will be week rounds, so if you do make it to Erie, you should try to come on board a cruise. They are a hell of a lot of fun. Hello, fire.
I am not hitting shit. Oh, I hit him.
I thought I heard a swim.
Another hit.
He's
We
trying
can ready.
to, yeah, he's trying to run to reset.
Is that other sloop to the right? Like 3 o'clock.
He's way over there.
Yup. We should prepare for boarders.
Yes, sir.
Always full approaching to where I feel completely awake, but like a brick's in it. Oh, I know the feels. Yeah, feel
He's
free to hang
broadsiding
out.
to the port.
Yeah, I'm turning hard port.
Jesus.
Okay, you're in a slight starboard turn. Gonna wrap.
I got your bucket. I got the mast.
Everything down here looks good.
Aye aye.
I'm back on helm. Pulling hard starboard.
Oh, did he just anchor turn?
Think so.
I got it.
Flanking.
They shot a guy.
You're good. Drop it, drop it, drop it.
Don't think he's gonna make it though.
Really surprised there isn't a curse ball crate.
Rare, you listening to this?
Yeah.
Do it.
I mean, I'm also surprised that there isn't a chain crate too. That holds like 25 or some shit.
Yeah, like not a lot.
Not that you can
But
buy.
something.
Just like, you know, just like fireworks crates and shit.
Okay,
I'm
hold on to
off, I'm off
starboard.
with a boom.
Okay, I'll try to get a chain on him. Oh, they just knocked me off.
I set him alight.
He's coming. If he stays on his course, he'll be coming right at me. He's coming right at me.
I'm trying to catch a merm.
Yeah, that.
We definitely need some rep.
Yeah, we definitely do. I'm the only one on the ship, apparently.
Yeah,
You didn't tell me that.
I said I got knocked off.
Yeah.
Nice.
Boom. Oh, by the way, I got the board.
Their mast is still up somehow.
Oh man. Found it. Yeah. Dude, I can't. Dude, I can't fucking land any shots today. Holy fuck.
I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah. GG's, man. Good fight. Oh, he's super nice.
They're still
I got one of
very
them.
much on fire.
Yeah.
He's like, good keg play. I was like, yep. Couldn't land a fucking shot, so I had to land something.
I'm gonna go over.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, there goes a mess.
Tank is
Oh,
down.
I capped him. I capped another one.
Is that you? Are you blundering it?
No.
Okay, that is bad.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Keep him suppressed.
No, once I seen you on board, I stopped.
I
And
mean, it killed me.
oh, I almost got a ladder shot. Oh, I think you cannon sniped one. It sounded like it.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Oh, one blundy. All right.
This is gonna hurt. And next time you jump off the boat, can you turn us?
We were in a turn.
No, we were not.
Yeah, we were in a starboard turn.
No, we were not. We went straight into the island.
Come on. Come on. Load in. Any day now. Alright, back on board.
We just gave him a huge opportunity to reset.
He's still over
If
there
it-
pretty screwed. Alright, I'm gonna try to get him from keep getting that mast.
I'm gonna not blunt you because I know you're over there.
No, I'm not making the board. It isn't a thing for the wheel to get shunted hard to starboard.
Yeah, because I
or port
started
when hit by a
turning
cannonball.
starboard.
Right.
I'm like,
That would make sense.
it wasn't in a full starboard turn.
No, but we were going kind of slow, so I figured we had a rotation. But yeah, my bad.
Alright, hold your fire. You're gonna lose angle here in a second.
Aye. Grab pocket. We got a crack in this mast. Get that too.
He asked me on the ferry, he's like, where'd you find that, or where'd you get that keg? I'm like, found it. Is he gonna stay on a starboard turn? Because then I can get on port side. Turning real port turn. Oh, don't hit that mast.
Losing angle.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't have angle.
coming up on starboard side.
Yeah, I got a chain at the ready. Yeah.
There it is.
All right, I'm going.
I learned this trick from the last guy, the one guys we fought, where they just zigzag behind us.
Oh, almost a deck shot. Got the ladder. Anchor's going down.
I'm here.
Oh, he got me.
Shit.
I hope you both die.
He's trying to raise
GG's,
cap.
guys, good fight so far. We're gonna keep playing.
We can just
to
wait
see.
till I'm on board again and Blundy snipe me again.
He's like, good fight so far. Like, I'm gonna keep trying. I like that he's a good sport about the fight, and he's not being like
yeah.
super salty.
I don't know, he's the one he's like, do you guys want to fight? I'm like, sure.
It's
he
two
really
nights in a row where we get nice fight.
I mean, he really had no other choice in the matter.
True.
Oh, I got the mast again. Go, Rob. Go, Rob.
Alright, I'm back. Gotta grab pocket. Right, Tex? Can't see where I'm
Would be great.
landing.
I know, I can't see him at all. I'm just aiming
Oh,
for
I
Rob's
hit.
name tag. Rob, you're our target.
Yup. Tractions are good. Anchor's down.
Try and preserve
Nick,
you.
got him. Yeah, he's in a dunk. Hold your fire.
Aye.
Yeah, hold your fire. He's just about map
I
table.
knew you were like a father-son combo trying to play for a bit after homework.
About to dunk. And dunked. He jumped off the boat.
Aye.
Good game, bro. Good fight.
GG.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good fight. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was good fighting you, buddy. Yeah, no worries, man. It was a good fight. Hope to see you again. Hey, dude. Yeah, holy fuck. Wholesome.
Yeah.
Dude, chill
Nice
as
guy.
fuck.
He's such a gentleman, as chat said.
Any float?
No, he didn't have a fucking thing on board.
Alright.
Yeah, I think that's probably why he wanted to float. Oh, there's something floating.
How was that? I didn't see anything.
Ammo crate looks like. Should be just in front
His
of us.
name was really familiar.
Z Prestige.
Yeah, that just sounds familiar. Wonder why.
Yeah, I didn't recognize it.
Just seems familiar. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Oh, storage crate. With nothing in it.
Bird. Ahoy there, Nick. Welcome aboard. How are you faring? Is that everything?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Fucking tower.
Alright.
It gets me every time, too.
Mm-hmm.
I said that, but I realized I was muted. I'm like, oh, good. Nobody heard me.
Right, Tex? A gloom. I'll try to catch that.
That's all the meat. There, where the hell are we?
Pretty much still in the same place.
Yeah, that's right. We only did a circle.
Mm-hmm. So I was gonna bring us down towards Sharktooth Key,
And then right it.
and then if we need it, maybe Mercy's End.
You are heading in the spot. Hey, we're actually gonna Crooked Mass is like directly in front of us. We should grab stuff there too.
All right.
Well, it's mostly fruits that are there.
Yeah. How are you faring tonight, Nick?
And
Glad to
we're
have
pretty
you on
good,
board.
Actually.
Hopefully you've had a great day. I'm like insanely itchy out of nowhere. I think it's because of super hot in here and I'm like sweaty. Ugh.
Look inside the box. It looks like I'm in an oven. I'm cooking here.
Sophia's house, tell you about her later if you'd like. Hell yeah, I'd like to hear about it. Might be streaming, so she told me to come and say hi. Awesome.
11 o'clock, Horizon.
Well, tell her I said ahoy.
I'll shoot over to Crooked Mass and see if the only thing we're really looking for is chain shot.
Yeah, like chains, maybe bombs.
Yeah.
Yeah, bombs are all right. Could use like a little bit of like any shot. Food is still pretty fair.
We are super low on wood. We only have like 230.
It's funny that that's low for us.
I know. We usually have enough to build another ship.
My God, like
dead ahead.
yesterday,
Mm,
we had so many supplies yesterday.
had.
Well, when we did that second
Two-player
cell...
ships.
Oh, yeah?
One with a pen. 2 sloops. One with a pen. 11 o'clock.
This 81 of
One's that ahead,
I
one's
got
at
back into
11:30.
Ohio. Ooh, 50% humidity? Ugh. What direction again? I still don't see them.
Dead ahead and 11 o'clock. 11:30.
And which was the pen?
It'll be 11:30.
Alright. I'll just hook around cooking masks here.
After it, yeah.
Hello, just stop by to say hello. Did you watch Stranger Things? Ooh, that's a show I need to catch up on. I still haven't seen
He's
the
behind that little rock to the right
second
of it.
season of it. So, yeah, I'm far behind. But yeah, enjoy your show. Enjoy hanging out.
That other sloop has
Super
a
glad to hear
flag
from you.
on an emissary. You have eyes on it?
Yeah, I got eyes on both of them now.
Hi.
This one over here should be able to get pretty easy because from their course, if we course to intercept and they stay on their course, we should catch a crosswind, close the gap real quick. Oh, they just stopped at that aisle.
I just heard somebody shoot.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Dude, there was
What
3
aisle
pineapples.
is that ahead? That's not Kraken's Fall, is it? It is Kraken's Fall. And if this is a gold hoarder, they might be about to do a vault.
Emotional damage!
Emotional damage. I'm so glad I put that sound alert on there. I need to find more meme sounds to put on there. Because right now it's all just
I'm sorry, Chris.
pirate stuff and JoJo references.
I've been
Better
blessed.
than 80s back home. See, I'm ready for it to be like sweltering up here.
I'll leave that here
Because
for
I
you
spend
guys.
so much of my day soaking wet and in the wind. So it's better when it's
Two
like
booms.
sweltering for me.
My bad.
Oh, they're
Yes,
getting
go.
underway.
Alright, I'll come back.
Yeah, it might be because the
Try
great
to
Black Reaper is
disable
coming up.
them.
Oh, are they like here? There?
Yeah, I'm like on them.
Shit.
Oh, I don't have any fucking pockets.
Rookie mistake. I don't
Grade
have
1
angle.
merchant.
Thumbs down. No mercy.
Yeah, it might be a long angle.
Almost.
Take what you can. Give nothing back.
Absolutely, kitten. Absolutely.
About to merm.
Oh, for sure, Tex. For sure.
In a moment.
Oh, they're turning hard to port. Okay. Faring quite well. And yourself, kitten? I hope
Oh
you
yeah,
are
we
well
should have
and
gone
good.
after the one without the pen, because... Oh yeah, we can't see either one. Never mind.
Yeah, we're not quite 5 yet.
I forgot. Forgot we're bad. No, don't bless me.
Oh, they're not continuing the turn. I was about to try to fire out in front of them. Not far off. Glad to hear it, kitten. Glad to hear it.
Damn it! Quit turning. Trying to get an anchor on him.
I'm disinclined to acquiesce to your request.
It means no.
Means no.
There is one in the crow's nest.
Do they have any party favors?
That I couldn't see.
I think I saw a man in the water out here somewhere, but I don't know.
The
Yeah.
fuck?
What the hell was that?
I got like stuck under the ship. I couldn't even move. Not only was I keeled, but I was lagged.
Ha! I stole the keg out of his hand!
Oh, he's on. Nope,
Yeah,
he's off.
I dropped it overboard.
Oh. Oh, I missed it.
Oh, that would have been so good because he was going back for it. Woo! I can't believe I just stole that out of his hand. He was probably like, motherfucker!
Been there, buddy.
Thank you, Tex. I can't believe I pulled that off. Alright, pulling hard to port. Presenting starboard side.
Hi.
Didn't even get boomed by the brig clipping? Truth. Loosing a chain.
Got it.
I'm off.
Good job. Bye.
Yep, do it, do it, do it. You can keep him down for a sec. I'm bringing her about.
One jumped in the water with you. They don't sound good at all.
Oh, they got that mask back.
Holy fuck, did they get that up quick?
Yeah, sloops are good with that. Alright, should have port side shots.
Fuck. Oh, swimmer? Maybe?
I was downstairs repping.
Oh.
We must still have a hole somewhere. I guess not. Yeah, port side. Loosen one too. There it was. I'm gonna try to go.
I'm gonna try to take the keg over.
Alright.
Oh.
On my way to the keg.
Alright, anchor's down.
Hi.
Oh, they got me, but the anchor's still down.
Don't send just yet.
Oh, shit. I was already in the middle of it.
Yeah, the swells are bad. Oh, I got to close my butt.
This guy on the ferry named Ravioli.
Fuck.
Thank you, Tex.
They're going. Fucking A. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. That's awesome.
I'm here. Let's start repping. Oh. Sounds like all top decks. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna pull foremast.
Alright, I'm repairing helm.
One is in the house, red or white. Say after the calamari earlier. I mean, I typically like red wines, but white wines typically pair better with seafood, I think. Going right down to reps. Ooh, they're lighting us up pretty good. Oh, I'm dead. Guy on board.
Oh yeah, same. Dead.
He's dead. Oh, why'd you send, bro? I'm fucked.
Just bucket.
Oh, he's about to kill me. Oh my god, I killed him somehow.
Nice.
You're awesome. You're a beast. Come on, door. Crack.
Right?
Cracking. Through it.
Same.
I needed to make sure they had some holes too. Calculated risk.
Yep.
Yeah, you were fine. It was like not even up to my waist yet.
That's because I was power bucketing the whole time. I killed one.
Nice. Get on the
Anchor's
hell.
down. Anchor's down. Oh, you got me.
I can't have sniped him. Oh.
I didn't get a chance to see what kind of water they had down below.
Ghostly whale. Ghostly whale. Ghostly whale. Ghostly whale. Ghostly whale. Ghostly whale.
One's through the door.
Light him up if you can.
I'm through the door.
Here, I'll give you starboard.
Keeping them off them holes.
Helm's
Oh,
true. We should
shit.
stop turning. We're good. We're good. We're good.
I'm gonna go back over.
All right. I got reps.
I think they're fucked, but I couldn't check the water level. I mean, their anchor's down and their mast is down, so they're pretty fucked.
I'll stay on your buckets.
All right.
One's dead.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Two's dead. Good game, boys.
One for good luck.
Don't even bother.
No, I'm not. I just wanted to play.
They are
one
about
more.
stung. Map table.
I see a lot of plants.
Yeah.
Dunked.
Aye.
Got one off the deck.
That.
50% chance they come back. I seem kind of sweaty. I don't know. They didn't say anything though.
Ah, saved you.
They were certainly survivable.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
I don't think they're gonna get a back spawn. I killed them both like at the same time.
Did we successfully keg those guys at all?
I did not.
Okay.
I did.
You did?
Yes. Was it this one or the last one?
Last one.
That might
one.
have been the last one.
The
Okay.
last one.
Just making sure my counters are right. Alright, chat, let's do our Stream
Loading
Raider
up.
battle. Okay, off to war we go. On your left.
The flag. Can't see it.
And thank you, Tex.
Some veggie tables.
Oh yeah, I filled up their wood crate with what they had in the barrels.
Nice.
They didn't really have good supplies, to be honest.
That's why they lost. They've been eating a little of the devil's lettuce.
Right? That green corn.
Yeah. Can't see shit.
Check out my new website, greencorn.com.
Is that anything like Orange YouTube?
No.
Since
It's
I
all
know
just-
you,
It's just midget porn.
I was gonna say,
Oh.
knowing you, I'd be afraid to check this out. But I would have to because it's you also.
I'm gonna head northwest, and then we can hit Sharktooth Key and get that Grogs from Crooked Masts, because that's a pretty penny.
I mean, we're about to hit 5 right now.
Yeah. And this is like the closest isle for the least work.
I'm stuck on the steps. What the hell? Think they'll come back?
Kind of.
Maybe.
A little chance.
They're a little feisty.
I
That's one
also
emissary who
kind of
let
want
their
to
company
check
down.
Kraken's Fall to see if they left crap at the merchant, because they may not have been able to pick everything up with how fast I came up on them.
Okie day.
Alright, here's our new battle. Gonna place another paladin. Alright, the battle has begun. Drop your units in when they're ready. Empty my pockets. Oops.
We are good on repairs. Wait, where am I driving the ship?
Sharktooth Key should be just about northwest from where we are. And then I saw you guys buried some stuff at Crooked Masts, and that's like right next to Sharktooth Key.
Yeah, I did. At least that's where I buried all that shit. One was a cask of 1,000 crogs.
Yeah, and that's a pretty penny. I wouldn't mind taking that.
Well, you're more than welcome to dig it up and carry it yourself.
I'd be happy to. I think those things are fun.
Real life, they're more fun.
Oh, hell yeah.
This current's brutal.
Yeah, I don't really see much. Yeah, I really don't see anything over here. I was kind of curious if they had left loot, but it doesn't look like they did.
Oh, we got a rowboat here.
Evie would like to let you both know. Around.
Meow.
Because she's screaming it at me. It's funny. I have noise canceling headphones on, so I just look down and I see her face go meow. I didn't know I can't hear it at
Boosty
all.
with
Like
the
0%,
sub.
maybe a little bit. It's just
Cheers
funny
to
me.
you, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. How are you faring tonight?
Woo!
I might as well look at these barrels. Ooh. Found another anchor ball.
So you want to be able to add spikes to the side of the ship and shit, like...
Or like, attach an actual ram as a figurehead.
That would be
yeah,
awesome.
it'd be cool with that too.
Yeah, they added those into Atlas. Ramming ships.
Be so fucking AIDS though, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we would do nothing but ram and keg.
Ram
That
and
would be
keg,
our
ram and
play,
keg,
yeah.
yep.
Rams and kegs, kegs and rams.
Glad
yeah,
to hear it, Boosty.
100%.
Woodshop up and running. A few projects for the day. Nice. Very nice. The seas
It
are
would
pretty
be
good.
absolutely
We have, what, 3 sinks?
Especially
Yeah,
because
we
like
got 3
a
sinks
ram
so far.
would be a kill.
We're
I mean, a kill
almost
ship.
grade 5.
It's a pretty quick way to the bottom of the ocean.
Pretty nice fight earlier against a sloop. And now we are trying to get to grade 5 so we can see our other prey and continue our hunt. Ooh. Oh, I gotta
Oh, the
update the
clutch
keg
shit's
counter. I
just
made a
sitting here.
boom. Made boom.
These fucking things.
Well, I guess I'll go ashore. Maybe.
Have you been emptying your pockets in here?
Yep.
I'm gonna say. Oh, that's embarrassing.
I had shit on me before I came over too.
Oh, not you. I went to shoot this guy and I had no ammo.
Then there's one more map. The 3 digs. Which way is north? That way is north.
Opposite of south.
Nice. Got him.
Got the wine. Nice. Alright, I shall swig the good stuff. Heard that. Fishing mill, unless one of the boys hop on. Heard, heard. Fishing's fun too.
That'll do it. And we are 5.
Oh, cool. That was all of them. It's a never-ending grind, right? Yeah, like, I'm 50 Hunter's Call, but I don't have nearly the commendations to show.
One at Sanctuary
Smokes
Outpost.
my dad made the other night. Ooh, delicious. Absolutely delicious. Very nice.
Daggertooth, probably selling.
Selling or just starting to raise?
No, they're nose in. And Sanctuary looks like beginners. And that's it.
Heard.
Daggertooth is northwest of us. North by northwest.
See if we can get their flag at least.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna empty that rowboat. Maybe. What am I doing?
The largest ship that the U.S. military has flew over my house today, low enough that I could count the fucking wheels and read the numbers on the side.
Captain here. Holy crap!
Yeah,
You lie.
got pictures.
You can't count.
True. I'm just saying I could. I didn't say I did.
I could have. I didn't say I did. There's.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well,
Yeah,
funny. I was
got
like trying to go to sleep and then, like it's just like, and I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Is that a train? Like, cause it's like railroad tracks through my house. It was like rattling my house a little bit. My cat's like, yo, something's amiss here. Like, look outside and like missed it by a second, and then looked on the flight radar and was like, holy fuck, bro, what the fuck? It was like 1,500 feet above my house, which is like, bro, I fly my drone higher than that, like on a regular fucking basis.
Sheesh.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I
they
got
do flybys
most
around
of
here all the
my
time.
Hunter's Call through selling
not
mermaid
here.
gems.
There is no airbase here. There's an airbase there. There's no airbase here. It came from Charlotte,
Oh.
North Carolina.
Do you want to grab that Grogs?
You can.
I was gonna go for that ship.
Yeah, let's go for that
Awesome.
ship.
Yeah, apparently it flew from Charlotte, North Carolina all the way over here and then circled this little
Just need
airport.
to go to port a little
Riverfront.
bit. It'll be like northwestish. Should have eyes on them. Prepare myself for battle. Hmm. 150 only fish I've completely done is splashies. Like halfway done with all of them. Oh, gotcha. Hunter's got from trophy forsaken devilfish. Oh, jeez. It's a nice fish. Yeah, mine's just been a random over time, like whatever fish I happen to end up selling.
That plane from Charlotte circled me 4 times and then flew to Philly.
Wow.
Oh, there's a ship over there. Right.
Can somebody grab the foresail?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be on my way up.
There's a wicked current here. I just don't want to go right into that little island.
Yeah, just a touch to starboard, you'll avoid that rock. Perfect. Brigantine.
Excellent.
No, it looks good to me. Are we gonna, do we have any more to do the thing with?
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
A ton of them.
Both of you take them. I'll get you right into it.
Alright, heading up.
You want to drop one off the front?
Heard.
Better not fuck it up.
Right,
Then,
no pressure.
It's down.
oh, you lucky. You lucky.
Snapped as you were passing by at first. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gonna give starboard, yes?
Yes, sir.
Ah, they're turning. Oh no!
We
They
got more.
are-
We got more speed than them, so. I think they're stuck in
Oh,
there.
they are very stuck. Okay, I'm going. Oh, I just had a killer lag spike. What the hell happened
Yeah,
there?
I've been getting a bunch.
Thanks, I needed that. Down.
I can't even
I have-
tell where I am now.
I
I
have
like
needed.
snapped to the bottom of the sea.
I'm about to delete it.
These guys are also merchant, grade 5.
They're actually hitting us, Slayer.
Yeah, I got it.
I love that blue flare. 2 jumped off.
I have a present from the Red Keg Rapscallions. Job's done.
I'm about to do it too.
Grab the chain shot.
Oh,
Oh,
nope, they blew it.
shit. At least I got some of their
Yep.
chain. Did you hear me in game as I came up?
Yes,
I
I did.
In the name of the Red Kegs, boom!
Well, that's strange. It didn't give me a pink lantern, even though they had to have shot it.
Yeah.
You had one job.
Ahoy!
A creature quelled me.
Oh, he's through the door. He didn't even say anything. He walked right past me.
That's one emissary who let their company down.
I'm back.
Ah,
pull the
true
fork.
text. True, true, true.
Tugging on my mast.
Oh,
Oh, they're
They're down.
down.
alright, I'm gonna go over and see if I get that flag.
Alright, do it. See if there's anything on shore, too.
Are we gonna turn around and put our sails up?
Yep, I'm doing it right now.
Oh, I need wood. No!
I got it, I got it, I got it.
Thank you. That would've been a colossal waste. Oh,
Seriously, I'm on shore and I got.
I got a merm here. He's looking. Oh, we got the float. I got a good bit.
Fuck! I never put ammo in my gun. Wah wah.
Is there a guy on shore?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming. Where's he at?
He's running up toward the souls. Now he's running over to the side.
Flags on board.
Heard.
Up area. He's on me.
Heard. I'm on my way.
He's jumping over.
There's a flag on the Reaper table.
He's coming toward the ship.
Alright, I'm going.
Boom! Get off my boat.
Nice.
No!
Oh!
I didn't have a chance.
That's alright. Oh, there's still
We're both
one
coming.
guy here.
We're both coming back.
There is one guy here. He
He's
flamed it.
climbing up now, starboard. Oh, I hit the siren. Oh, keg coming.
Oh, Jesus.
That was the rowboat. I'm dead in the water.
I'm dead.
Grabbing you.
Alright, I'm going immediately on repairs.
Don't send. I'm coming.
Hurt. That was the
No.
full time. Damn.
I was going as fast as I could.
Just power bucketing.
Well,
I'm coming
after
back.
we sank them, they detonated all of our kegs, even our rowboat.
What hit the boat? The rowboat.
The rowboat.
So what hit the rowboat?
They ignited it when they boarded.
Oh. How's so
Loading
much
in.
water coming in? We're
Oh,
not
there's a
moving.
sloop here.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Do we have sails? We do have sails. I'm about to die.
Me too. They killed me. I killed
Oh,
one though.
I died. Down below our ship.
Oh, their bowsprit knocked me off. Okay, hold on.
Oh, I have to send. It's not letting me stay any longer. Sorry. I had the pomegranate like in my mouth.
I'm just moving us off of them.
Yeah, whenever like we're old and you die and we're at your funeral, that is gonna be the song we play. And everyone in the funeral is gonna go.
I'm okay with it.
Easier to take a trip
I'm
on the
alright
ferry
with
than
that.
build a new ship. Right.
I knew Rob. He was a great guy. Now I play his favorite song.
We shall sing the song of his people.
Yes.
Talking about people. Let's go back and get the rest of our ship before they do.
Yes, sir. Swinging this about now.
They are not very good. Just for the
No.
record. I died to fire.
Like, I blundered
Same.
and flamed the hell out of them.
They just ran into the rock.
We fought a merchant ship at the outpost, took them out, they detonated our kegs, and then a sloop came up and rammed us, so we
They're not on their
blasted
boat.
them,
Oh, yes, they are.
blasted them to hell, flamed the hell out of them. Now we're coming back in to finish
They're
the
on their
job.
way.
Alright, starboard
Is it-
shot.
They just anked.
I'm just gonna go. Well, no, I'll just.
Just wait. Maybe they didn't ank. They're still moving.
Now I'm gonna go over.
Alright, do it.
Hank him. Oh, you didn't make it either?
Yeah, he knocked me off.
Okay.
They must have the flag aboard because I don't see it. You said that was a grade 5 merchant?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see the flag.
I took the flag.
Oh, did you? Okay.
There was a flag on that Reaper table, too.
Yeah, I
Grade
put it on
1
it.
souls?
Yeah, I put that on the edge of the
Yeah, I got it.
thing. Oh, what the hell? Fucking sharks!
Did we get the rest of the stuff that was here?
I have no idea.
They
I
had
didn't
those.
see anything. Well, then again, I was trying to get my way back.
Hey, not a problem, Orpheus.
I'll be right.
There was their mast.
I'll be right back. My dog's barking at something. She never barks.
I
night.
am not familiar with that one, Tex. Right. Coming back around on them.
Oh my
They
God.
just got their mast up. Thank you, Orpheus. Thank you.
Alright, I'm back. On it.
I'm about to demast him again.
I'm going off.
Do it.
I think we still have one hole down below.
Heard. Yeah, suppress him while I bring her about if you can.
I'm gonna try.
Keep going like it's too fast.
Green and dry.
Heard.
Alright, I got him off. Off the mast. Anked.
Yeah, we're coming back in now.
I stole their storage crate, but there's nothing in it.
What about the other supplies?
Trying to get them.
Going to Italy? Oh, I'm so jealous. I've always wanted to go to Italy.
One's dead.
Coming up low and slow.
One's off the ship.
I see him. He's on the port side.
Dead.
Do they have supplies?
Yes, I'm trying to find that storage container.
I'm coming over. They
There it
stuck?
is. No. I got the storage container. If you can keep an eye on them. They should be coming back.
Family there. It's the only excuse. Hey, it's a damn good excuse. Just let me know when you want me to light them up.
No, just hold. Oh, they got a ton of food too.
I'm at half. They're groaning pretty good.
We'll check that in a second, Tex. Oh yeah,
Almost
Dark
there,
Warsmith.
Almost there. They had some
Love
pretty
it.
good. They must have been stocking up.
Yeah, they got wooden food too, so.
I wish
Grab
that there
that
were
next.
Dark Warsmith tools.
Going down below.
Instead of just weapons, like just weapons and ship set, but is what it is.
Holy shit, you ain't kidding.
Two compartment flooding, three main compartment to flood where the engine generator rooms, thus spelling the ship's doom. 33 passengers.
They not come back yet?
Eventually imprisoned on multiple charges after he became the
I'm
scapegoat.
expecting a skull anytime.
Another one I really like looking into. Ebon and Frozen Horizons. I like the Ebon pistol a lot. Another interesting shipwreck to look into is the Northumbria.
3/4.
The Northumbria, super
weird
cool.
menu bug where the main menu shit stays up on the side.
It's so weird. I've never gotten that bug, but you do seem to get it all the time.
It's because I use escape to like exit containers.
Oh,
It usually
I
works.
use
But
X.
sometimes it like
I think I got everything down there.
I think so too.
You could probably hold.
Yeah,
They're about-
don't worry about it.
They're about to be at map table here in a second.
I'm just trying to hone in with these cannons.
Oh.
Would you call me?
Called you a cannon hoe.
Oh shit.
There we go.
Oh, when you're right, you're right.
The spark notes of it, oil tanker, one of the largest of its time, went down and was like a huge fucking disaster. And she was such like a prized ship, like for
There,
being
that's done.
the size that it was, and it went down. And thank you, Orpheus. Sea shanty called that are listened
Dong.
to. Oh yeah, by the Dreadnoughts. Yup. Yeah, the Dreadnoughts
Cheers, mate.
do an awesome version of it.
Cheers.
You called the Uber, right?
Yeah.
Where the hell is that Uber? Oh, there it is. Whoa. No, no,
I
no,
think I
no,
see
don't block
another
screen.
ship coming in. No, it's pointed away, but sloop within sight.
I made black screen. I'm caught. Okay, no, I'm off.
That sloop is south by southeast.
So keep coming
Oh, I
straight.
love the Dreadnoughts.
I'm right in front. We're both right in front.
Yeah, that Into the North album, fantastic.
Well, we're like right here.
Aye, aye.
A swell, I want to swell. Ah, got it.
Any other float?
I don't.
I
I
don't
didn't
think
see
so.
anything else.
Heard.
Be right back 1 minute. I hear something outside.
Oop, I didn't want to do that.
What the hell's going on? Yeah, my dog was barking at
Took
something
down Server
outside.
Alliance and 2
looked,
breaks.
I couldn't
Hell
find it.
yeah. Oh yeah, I'm back at you, Tex.
She never barks at night unless
Celebration.
there's something going on.
It was the first server? Nice. How lucky.
Okay, he got
Ooh,
the
this has a
wood.
bunch in it.
What?
This storage crate right here.
Oh yeah, we both got him.
This one's empty. Alright, try to get all this crap stowed. Not gonna kill it. It's around the time we're gonna stream what you have for you and your crew. Oh, I appreciate that, Orpheus. Thank you. Been getting them a lot lately. Nice. Yeah, I haven't seen a server alliance in a long time. Holy crap, how much is in that food bucket?
Oh, I already emptied it. I was taking the bananas out.
Oh, gotcha.
Why did it stop taking stuff out? Still room.
I'm emptying the coconuts and bananas out of the top because there's still like 100 bananas, about 50 coconuts in that top one.
I'm watching the circle like keep going down as you're doing it. I think I got.
Oop. Ah.
Is that all of them?
Oh no, there's still 80 in here.
Oh.
Catch up with you in a second, chat.
Oop.
One of them is not as good as the one I wanted to make my ping stay up for the better one. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Alright, there we go. I'll just leave this back in this corner.
Oh my god, this one's super full too. Whoops.
Take the bananas out. I should leave a couple bananas in there because I usually I'll take
Well,
bananas.
there's like a stack in this one, so I'll just leave this stack of them in here.
Okay. Yeah, like if we're just screwing around with skellies or something, I'll use that. I'll use the bananas instead of the good stuff.
Whoops. I mean, at this point, we could just use pomegranates as our bananas.
I do use the pomegranates a lot. The palms and the mangoes I eat a lot.
I'm like pineapples and meat all day.
No more M's. Might have to sell and hop.
Oh god, if we come across another set of mercenary sales, ugh. Heard. I'm stowing the rest of this stuff. Yeah, I mean, we might as well go down to Reaper and sell.
Here, I put red and blue lights on. We're now the police.
Blep.
We're the re-police.
All crews are bastards.
Yep. Oh, fuck. So, do you remember the episode, or the when they're on One Piece, when they're in Skypiea?
I've not gotten to Skypiea yet. The
Oh,
last
okay.
episode I saw is when they hit like the water spout to go to Skypiea, and then it ended. That was the last episode I saw.
You have Netflix, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, you'll watch it with subtitles anyways, but they English dubbed the whole Skypiea series. But
It's pretty
there's
damn
this
good,
one
if you know what
guy,
I mean.
he's like-
Hey, you're not wrong, Tex. You're not wrong.
one of the guys that Luffy has to beat, and he has these fucking crazy sunglasses he wears. And a buddy of mine has almost the exact sunglasses. I want to get them so bad. They're so fucking cool looking.
Nice.
And he has no idea what fucking One Piece is. I was like, those sunglasses are fucking awesome. And I want them just because of the fact that they're from One Piece, practically. Did we get that other flag that was on the dock?
I don't think so. Are we still near there?
Yeah. I'm just gonna move this a little closer. I don't feel like swimming that
Look
far.
at this absurd storage crate. But yeah,
Those
Orpheus
sharks
with
are
that,
ruthless.
like, long time ago, I sailed with Admiral Archimedes. It was Dank, Admiral Archimedes, a few from their crew. Shit, I'm trying to remember who else was on that. We had 2 brigs, and we went around the server.
We'll get one person on each
as
lantern and flash them on and
SOTPD.
off. This is the pork police.
And
We
we
need to
kept
search your vessel for any pork
pulling people over,
or pigs.
like doing traffic stops and like interrogating them about their loot, and it was so funny.
Any pork products.
It was quite some time ago. Equivalent to Luffy. Like the determination of Luffy, like his steadfast nature, I think is what gets me. Like the fact that no matter what circumstance, like he will keep going.
So, guess what might be coming?
I did
to
know that,
Switch,
Tex, and that's why I think it's so
in
funny that
October.
they're the most prevalent. What's that?
Wind Waker.
Oh, cool. I
That was
loved
annoying.
Wind Waker.
So did I.
I mean, Wind Waker is like probably my favorite,
That's one emissary who let
but with
their
a
company
close
down.
second of Minish Cap.
Okay.
Like Minish Cap was so interesting because you were going over the same like rooms in the map, but in different ways, because you were like big or you were like really really little, like walking through like the cracks and stuff and like up on the shelves. It was just a really interesting approach to a Zelda game.
Yeah, I guess because there's a pause between the next one that's coming out. They want to bring something out
Indeed, Xanax.
between, and since
Waiting for Breath of the Wild 2.
yeah,
Because I assume they're going to bring that out on the next-gen Switch. Yeah, you were mentioning Oracle of Ages. Have you never played that one?
that's what I'm thinking. And I was reading last night. I'm like, oh my god, because I've actually was thinking about hooking my Switch up and playing it on stream, or not Switch, my GameCube, and playing it on stream for my Throwback Thursdays.
Nice.
And I might still do that. So
That's how Micro first came to be, right? To sell at Dagger? Yeah, right. We want money.
I'm still playing Baldur's Gate.
Nice. I've been getting back into No Man's Sky, and I've been playing a game on my Switch called Moonlighter. Oh, we lost Rob.
He might have got lazy bearded.
I did see the new legendaries. The one that looks like a giant dick. But I really like Moonlighter. Super interesting game because it's like a dungeon crawler. It's like dungeon crawler and management all in one. Because you're like a shop owner, and you go down into the dungeons and kill enemies, explore the dungeon, gather loot, and then you bring that loot back to your shop and then put it up for sale. And then during the daytime, you're like running a shop where customers come in, you sell the loot to them, trying to find the best prices, and it's kind of like inventory and shop management. And then at the end of the day, you like spend your money on upgrades for your shop and the town and your equipment, and then back into the dungeon to rinse and repeat. And it's super fun. The they have a DLC out for it. I don't know how long ago it came out, but I just got it. And it's like Beyond Dimensions or Between Dimensions or something. And adds like a new layer of complexity to the dungeons, and it's fun.
I like games like that.
And the dungeon itself is very reminiscent of like old Zelda games.
Oh, okay.
Playing Monster Hunter. Ooh, I love Monster Hunter games.
I'm back, sorry.
7 hours, very niche image.
Did you
Picked that very
disconnect or
thought
did you
within the
get lazy
fandom.
bearded?
Right,
Lazy
Tex?
We did not get the flag off the dock unless you
There's
did.
password
I did.
system.
Yeah, you did. Okay.
Enhance and expand your adventure. See, that's super cool. I wish I would have played those ones. Yeah, like I never had a chance to play those ones.
I don't know, did you hear, we're probably gonna sell and hop.
Yeah. I could hear you, I just couldn't talk back.
Okay.
There's some nonsense going on outside, but it has nothing to do with me, fortunately.
Well, it was the first time for everything.
Unfortunately or fortunately?
Fortunately.
Okay.
Like I
Definitely
said,
game
first
I
time
would
for
main if SOT didn't exist. Gotcha. Yeah, I enjoyed those games. Like, I played... I don't know, they all kind of blur together for me. But I
One of
played
the,
some
trees
Monster Hunter
turned green.
games, and I had a lot of fun playing it.
Try that again.
But I didn't have many friends that were into it, and I always thought it would be better as like a multiplayer experience.
Nope, it was just the
That
one.
is a long time when you're
It
younger
was one
like
like
that,
it was partially
yes.
brown.
What are you talking about, buddy? Oh.
The plants up front.
Alright, let's do our Stream Raider battle while we sail.
Storm? Yeah.
Yeah, coming into one.
I was like picking up
I
the
don't
water,
remember
but
what
it
I
wasn't doing
placed.
anything.
Oh, okay, yeah, here we go. Alright, here we
Battle
go.
for Sea of Thieves.
Uh-oh.
I'm down.
Alright,
Meh.
Furl Forcel, I'll bring us right over to this rock. Loves
This could be
watching
bad
the
in a storm.
ecosystem. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get us over to this rock that's straight off our port side, and hopefully the helm will be calm enough. Yeah, it seems like the storm is moving just far enough away from us. It shouldn't be a problem. Oh, there it is. Like I didn't see them come up at all. Oh no!
Yeah, I
did
usually
the wrong
hear them.
way.
I didn't hear it.
Ah. On the side of YouTube, we can watch 40+ minute videos on certain animals' biology. Really? That's actually pretty awesome.
Eh? Ah, too far. Get back here, you bum.
All right, new Stream Raider battle. Here we go. Play some warrior. Alrighty, the new battle's begun. Drop your units in when they're ready.
I'm short.
You go there in a few weeks. Aw, that'd be so awesome. What the hell is this galleon doing?
I have no idea. Lost angle though.
Animal biological habits.
He was,
study.
like, running
No, it's
into
just a
that
video
rock.
game? Right.
He's playing the same game we are. Ah, here he comes back.
I think the storm is moving in on us.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to do this.
Yeah, it's kind of sucks in the storm.
Okay. I'll just course for Reaper. I just hope it doesn't stick on us while we're at Reaper, because it is real close.
It's sunk.
That.
Alright, well, I'd be down to scoop its loot. I'm not just gonna let the loot chill out there.
Okay. We're probably gonna have to ank for it.
Motherfucker.
Should be right around here somewhere.
Bleh.
Yep, starboard bow.
Yep. Whew. I don't see it yet though.
What's the curious question?
Swells are
Our
killer.
favorite bucket.
I'm on your left.
We're gonna need to ank. There's no way I'm gonna stop us here. And I'll just tank us out while you do that. Favorite bucket.
Okay. Is that bugged? There you go.
Like, I like any bucket that has the barnacles on it,
Is there one more
but
thing?
my favorite bucket is probably
I
the
don't think
bucket
so.
of courage.
That might have been an ammo pouch.
Oh, I got
The helm is being ridiculous.
I saw the masts and was like, oh no, we're getting run up on.
Barrel ball, I assume?
Yep. Oh, barrel balls actually last a bit.
I think I have weapons with barnacles on them. I'm pretty sure I have some. Like,
He's like right on our ass.
Let me look.
Whoa! Where'd he come from?
Yeah, right there. Silent barnacle. Repping. I'm already down here.
Got your bucket. There's a player sloop, 1230.
Heard. Yeah, Silent
I
Barnacle's a
think we
good
already sank
one.
him. He has the flag but no pen. There's also one at 130. So one dead ahead, one at
Try to
130.
slow us down. We're gonna blow right by Reapers.
Hi. Four's up.
And they have retreated.
Excellent.
Pretty sure this one over here is the one we sank earlier. Wait, did we sink him? The one with the flag but no M.
It might be.
Not really super worried about him.
That's one emissary who let their
Let's mark him on the
company
map
down.
though.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Everything is okay.
Let's see. So that one's back right.
Wailing Barnacle. Ooh, yeah. That'd be cool. That would be a cool set to have. Oops.
That was me.
Bird. Oh yeah, we're doing this now. Onyx bucket, that's a pretty cool one too. I'm not even gonna lie. I just like my Forsaken Ashes and Dark
Like
Warsmith
Pete
stuff.
is sleeping with one eye
Because
open.
with us being the Red Kegs, I figured I should have like some fiery stuff.
He's like twitching.
But I've been
God damn it.
I've been considering changing up my tool sets soon.
Let's just keep this Ashen Key, yeah?
Sure. Yeah, we might come across an Ashen Chest. Unless we're hopping.
Nah, there's a bunch of other targets out there.
Alright.
Day. Damn it!
Oh, there's no, like, specific quick text for the 1,000 Grogs. So the obsidian
that stays
items
here.
are pretty
Good.
cool. Oh my god, that was hell to get up that ramp. What the fuck?
Thought you were the best.
I am.
Oh, okay.
See,
Well,
I
then
did
you
it. I did it on purpose. I didn't want to make
yeah.
it too easy on myself.
Naturally.
Show us what not to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Show us. Show us.
Just
what
trying to
not
be-
do.
trying to be a bad example.
Yeah. Well, you're doing a great job.
Well, I don't want to reveal all the secrets, you know.
Yeah, it's
So
almost
I gotta play stupid. It's all an act.
Oh, you've been playing that game a long time. You're pretty good at it.
Pro.
Yeah, I'm hell of an actor, aren't I?
Yeah. One hell of an actor. Since the day we met. It's impressive. Shit. Very
You are,
impressive.
you are actor legend.
Shit.
Oh, that's wild, Xanax.
Oh, I'm impressed.
I wish I
Put me
had
down
all
impressed.
that.
5 stars.
Oh.
Oh, she's doing something crazy. There you go.
I wish I had, when it comes to snipers, I wish I had that really early one where it was just like the basic sniper rifle, but with a bottle on top. God, I want that gun so bad.
That one's empty.
Okay, here we go. Making money. Yeah, the golden bottle
I don't know how she moved
that
over
would be
here.
so cool. But the green one was from like early on in the game, wasn't it? With the green bottle. You have both? Damn, Zanuck. Holy shit. Color me jealous.
Or some soggy linen.
Damn, color me jealous. Captain Bones Cutlass? I haven't even heard of that. What is that? See, that would do it. That would do it. Being day one, that would do it. Oh, we already have everything cooked. Okay. Alright, pockets are good. Pyramid or black value, don't get this is part of a bigger set. Gotcha. It's the one with the big ass skull.
Oop.
Huh.
Alright, Captain, take us to where we need to go.
I don't know if I've seen that. Heard. Let's see if we can find our quarry.
So the one quarry was northwest-ish.
Northwest-ish.
Yes. Like behind that giant pointy rock right outside of Reapers. Like out the front door.
Okay. Well, that would be like west. We'll start heading that way, see what we find.
Okay, I was just doing barrel checks.
And the controller too? That's dope, Orpheus. That's really cool. Scared me.
I just needed to go a little bit more to the side.
Oh, there's a supply crate here.
Whoa.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, that was you. It was like someone trying to get over to us. Had to sneak the price past your dad? Well, well done.
There you are. Well, there is a supply chest over there. Because we'll be back.
Oh, I think I see a mast. Wanderer's Refuge.
There
Dude,
was
sloop.
one there. With a flag?
Didn't get a good look at it yet.
Pocketing up.
Yes.
Oh, look at my merm. Okay, yeah, he's been sitting there the whole time, so... Question mark? Oh, God. It's fucking rock.
That's an arena sale, I think. I'm pretty sure. They are underway. Presenting starboard side.
Oh, shit. We don't. I forgot we lost our kegs. Starboard side.
Uh-huh.
I think we already sank them? Pretty sure we did.
I'm off.
Oh.
Do it.
No, wait, I was gonna take a keg.
We don't have any.
There's none.
Oh, fuck, that's right. I'll go off too.
Alright. See if you can suppress them.
Anked. Where'd he go?
Castrate and divorce me if you bought the controller? Oh, jeez.
One's dead.
Good news, good news.
Oh, the other one. Oh, one got me. The other one's a good shot.
I'm almost there.
They are anked.
Probably not for long, though. I'm gonna see if I can lay some fire into them.
He might be revving his buddy. Oh, nope, he's here.
One's dead. Got the chains. They need holes.
I'm trying.
Oh, they have like no food or anything.
Coming back.
They are not good. You should just put holes in them. They don't have supplies or anything. Just fucking... Just finish it off.
Put them out of their misery.
Yeah. I was actually totally expecting them to, they've been doing a tall tale, but they're not. Oh, you got him. Comrade card. He down. He dead as hell. They are about to dunk. Hold your fire.
Holding fire.
Just about to dunk. Dunked.
We're gonna check the shoreline. Since they were here for a while, they might have a loot stack that they didn't grab.
They were here for a good while, yep, for sure. I even checked for disturbed sand. One's back. Game meeting.
Enough stop
Yeah,
using.
meeting
Okay,
accept,
gotcha. Travel back time knowledge. I don't know. Use the fuck out of the timeline. Okay.
I didn't see a damn thing aboard, so we'll see in just a second.
I didn't either. Ah!
Yeah, if I could go
Creeping me
back
out.
with
Peg like Pete is
knowledge I
in
have
white
now,
lettering.
like, it's almost 400 years of experience, things would be a lot different.
Arm's gone.
But then again, I'd probably keep a lot of things the same, because it's how I got to who I am today, and I like who I am, so. Bananas and cream. I'm not seeing shit.
Zero float. We're fucking... Nothing's going on over
Zero
here.
float. What the fuck were they doing over here?
I don't know. They had 11 bananas, like 10 pieces of wood. I took all their chain. They had no cursed. I honestly don't think they know what they were doing, but who knows.
Then how did they have an arena ship set?
Oh. No, bro. Did they really?
Yeah, that was the red ship for the arena.
I spanked that. No. What?
Well, if you had even like a low
Yeah.
rank in arena, you were granted that ship set.
Oh.
That would be like the only way. Cause dude, I walked right past him and like shot
Yeah.
him, walked around in circles. He was no, no.
But yeah, that was the red arena ship set. Like for
Like
sure.
the lowest level.
Yeah, like if you had pretty much arena rank at all, you got the 4 color ship sets. Like red is like the red, the green, the blue, and the yellow.
I thought there was like tiers to it.
No, it's just pretty much those ship sets, and then if you had max rank in Sea Dogs, then you got the Good Boy set.
Well, they were not very good.
Not good at all.
If those were Arena Boys, those were the worst ones, literally, that I've ever come across. And that includes the ships that sank themselves at the beginning of Arena before anybody even did anything. That man let me walk circles around him and then was like
gummy.
trying to find me, and I'm
sounds
standing like right next
interesting.
to him. It's like really bad.
Blueberry ice and strawberry banana. Ooh, those sound good too. Yeah, only things I found over here was a collector and a ammo crate.
Well, we could use the ammo crate. We don't have that.
Collector's got one skull in it. Straw Nanner's ice. Ooh. I'd be interested to try all these flavors. Like, all of that sounds good to me.
Chat said probably played Arena once by accident. I mean, they watched. And that particular person in chat would be the first one to tell you how bad I am, so... Literally just ran circles
Gotcha.
around dude and stood there waiting for him to catch up. I'm like standing right next to him, could have tapped him on his shoulder like, hey dude. I have a merm looking like... Oh, he disappeared?
It's Jake's.
He was looking out away from him though.
Oh.
That was weird.
That's also kind of true, Zanuck. Don't want to... Not to, like, pull a dad move or anything, but... Yeah, don't want to screw yourself up too young.
I wonder what would happen if I harpooned you right now.
That's a good question. Do it.
Science!
Oh, I broke the line.
He swam away.
If it was something like a good fish, I would be like, nah.
No, it was a ruby splash tail.
Yeah.
Excellent. Heard that, Orpheus. Yeah, I mean, like, also, like, to each their own. Like, do as thou wilt, but... You know.
Yeah, I'm still super.
It is better
surprised
for... Better to try to
Arena.
be healthy. Oh, I gotta update the sync counter for that. Puts us to 6.
Nothing on the map.
Heard.
The fuck?
Oh, I forgot I had my flowery blunderbuss.
It brings out your eyes.
Aw.
I do both as well,
Probably the
Zanuck.
nicest thing you've ever said to me.
I should say it brings out your eye.
Aye. Aye, aye. So what happened to the other sloop? He was in this same vicinity.
Yeah, I was looking in the nest, I couldn't see him, but there is a haze.
He didn't have an M, obviously.
That was a rock. I thought it was a
Ding,
brigantine.
ding, ding, ding. Could you hear that from here?
No.
Cool. It's just me and my skeleton army. Everywhere I go, they go. We're actually BFFs. Don't shoot me, best friend!
Bone Friends?
Yeah, Bone Friends.
Bone Friends forever?
That's us. That's the name of the band. The Bone Friend Band.
Bone Friends in Harmony.
Yeah, that's the one. At least for now, that's our working title. Stealing that.
Say I'm happy.
Pay you
happily out
$5
now.
for copyright use.
Gotcha.
I don't see anything.
You're trying as an adult and get addicted.
See a chong.
True.
Do you like
I'm certainly
chickens?
addicted to nicotine and
I have
caffeine.
no idea where that other sloop went.
Yeah, no, he was around here. The marks on the map are for this one that we just sang.
Yeah.
They were in the same area, though. That's weird.
Poo. Let's say let's go for that Reaper chest. It's close, but it's off the map.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'd say let's just pitch what we have in Portal.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. Cool with me.
Like, on the topic of caffeine, like, this is my second 300 milligram Java Monster for this stream.
Oh, we don't have too many.
On top of all the coffee and shit I've had today.
I actually hope
Five.
I walk on the island, I'd see him on the horizon, but
Nope. Fuck.
what?
I'm the best helmsman.
Oh, are you acting again?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I missed it. I'm coming back.
Jeez, we still have so much momentum. We've got no sail down. Is it Orpheus? That totally escaped me. I had no idea.
Oh, I forgot we pretty much have nothing.
Yeah, a bunch of collectors. Like, we have a few resource crates we might be able to fill. Eh.
Such good treasure. Please don't pop out of nowhere.
Yeah, we could do a. What'd you say?
I have the legendary chest of legends or whatever. Please don't pop out of nowhere and steal it. Got 50 of them on board.
Oh, just seeing if anybody's here. Make myself laugh.
Should be like. I have the chest of legends. I really hope no one's here.
That's what I was doing.
Oh, that's the whole reason I have, this.
What's this?
I've got the Athena. Sure hope no one's hiding here is gonna steal the Athena from me. All 50 of them.
Nah, no one's here, man.
Here. Oh, I fell.
Oh, did I just push you off?
No, I just walked
No,
right
no,
off.
I definitely seen him push you off.
Yeah, I'd do it again.
There was a shoving motion. I you know.
Oh. Oh, gold cat. Love.
I figured you'd like that.
I'd kill or die for this cat. I'd kill or die for most any cat. Especially the big ones. If I ever get rich, I might not say anything, but there will be signs. And it'll be a big cat. And it will probably eat me one day, and that's totally fine by me. Whatever. What you gonna do?
It's like that Aesop Rock line, like, would the neighbors find my body before the cat eat my face?
Yep. The answer is no. The answer is no now while I'm poor. There'll definitely be no when I'm rich, too.
Alright, let's sell this Ashen Key. I'm going to leave our map bundle here, too, because that'll disappear as well.
If I'm rich, everybody will show up for the monthly alcohol and cocaine party, and I'll be dead. Oh, what am I talking? What am I talking? What am I saying, bro? It'll be weekly.
It'll be 1 week. Everything will be dead.
It'll be 1 week a month.
Like the whole week.
The whole week.
Yeah, like straight up Roman holiday.
It'll be kind of like a stream where everybody just comes and goes for the whole week, you know?
Yep.
Like, I got so much cocaine and booze, we're gonna party all month long. Everyone's dead the first day.
What are you gonna do about it?
Can you
You're welcome,
bury
friend.
those?
I don't think you can bury any of those.
No, you cannot.
Oh, I did bury some over here.
You buried
Buried-
a storage crate. Yeah.
And an ammo.
Weird with his money? How so?
You on the other island?
Yeah.
I was gonna shoot over, but somebody turned the boat.
Well, you should come over anyways if you want. There should be a storage and ammo here. Man becomes silently rich, eaten by tiger. That will be the headline, as chat says. True. Very true.
That's a hell of a headline.
Yeah, but come on. If I got a tiger, I'm not gonna do it silently. You're all gonna know.
I would click that article.
Yeah, me too. Well, give it some time.
Full S company buys a new phone for himself.
Swear
That's
to
it.
God,
Oh
out there, dude,
jeez. That's crazy.
It's like right here. Oh, wait, it's right here. Right next to it.
Like, I have a couple
Noise.
of grandparents that they've got
Ammo
a
crates
fair bit of value.
Yeah.
And they pretty much just watch like cooking videos online and play video games, and that's about all they do. Is that everything we need to get off the ship? Should we ditch this banana coconut crate?
Sure.
Whoever finds this is going to be like, holy fuck.
I kind of think we should just keep a stack of coconuts, though. I use the shit out of those.
Well, we've got like 200 pomegranates.
It always feels so dirty. Like, if I only have a little sliver of health,
Eh.
I don't care, whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah, look at this absurd thing.
Oh, that'll do. That'll do.
Yeah, this is so stupid. You see the final condition of this thing?
Jesus.
Yeah. Love Classicus has started playing piano for him. Nice. I play piano. I actually have a early 1900s player piano here in my house.
Bye.
Bye!
Can he make the leap? Can he do it? Should be in cannon line. Oh, misses the deck by a mile.
Caught the ladder. Shot the helmsman, dropping anchor.
Ow. You shot me in my.
There goes acting again.
You shot me in my good eye.
It's actually the first time he acted. Why?
His name, you know. Oh, I totally get what you mean, Orpheus. What kind of songs can I play? Like,
I don't know where that
I learned some classical stuff. I dabbled in like ragtime in college a little bit, but like it didn't really stick. I am way more of a strings player than a piano player. I normally use it for, like, arrangement purposes. Like, if I'm writing multiple parts for a song, then I'll use the piano to kind of figure out the arrangement. Or, like, singing. Like, if I have to try to figure out a specific melody to sing, I'll learn the melody on piano so that I can sing along with it. Your wife plays. That's super cool. Alright, let's do our Stream Raider battle. But yeah, I started piano when I was... like...
Oh, did they change it?
13, 14, 13? Somewhere around then.
When you sleep in the bed, like, you don't have to stay asleep anymore.
Hmm?
Yeah, you sleep and wake right back up.
Chopin slower pizzas. Hey, Chopin is a good one. Oh, indeed, Orpheus. I play like 12 different instruments. So my next investment is going to be a new concertina. I've just been trying to decide on what brand I want and what scale setup. I think I'm gonna go Anglo with it, just because it's closest to like what I'm used to. 2 eye patches, no, where he didn't either. Nice, nice, well done, Zanuck. And excellent work on that battle, chat. Let's go on to a new one. Alright, I'm going to place a Paladin.
Oh,
So our new battle's up. Drop your units in when they're ready. Oop. Clicking the wrong damn scene. There we go.
Why can't I sit on the yard arm? That's fucking weird, bro.
That would be dope. Music night with the
I'll just
boys
do
who
the
play shanties.
Jolly jiggle on the
See,
yard arm.
I've got a banjo. It's actually right back here for when I play shanties. I have a few drums, like I got a djembe and stuff. There's a drum set out there because of band practice. I can't play it worth a damn. But a hurdy-gurdy, if I was a rich man, then maybe I would consider a hurdy-gurdy. But my god, they're so expensive. And shanty time, heard that. I mean, we're hopping anyway. It's a good opportunity for it. I owe Chad a shanty, so I will be back.
Okay.
Alright, so... Love the vids. Ah, thank you. Let's pause this. Okay. There we go. Alright. Speaking of banjo... It's a little out of tune, but yes, indeed, Salt Shanty. I forgot about the banjo. Oh yeah, I already read that. So, how much are they? I didn't expect them to be expensive. Hurdy-gurdies? Hurdy-gurdies are super expensive. Like, if you're getting like any that are worth a damn and aren't gonna fall apart in the first 2 minutes you play them, then yeah, you're gonna be dropping a lot of money on hurdy-gurdy. It is pricey. Let's see. What do I want to play? I haven't done My Son John on banjo in a while. Let's do that. My son John was tall and slim, and he had a leg for every limb. Now he's got no legs at all, for he lost a race with a cannonball. Timmy Room-Dum-Da, a riddle-da, whack for the riddle, Timmy Room-Dum-Da. da. Now were you drunk or were you blind when you left your two blind legs behind? Were you sailing on the sea when you took fine leg right down to your nativity room?
We're good on supplies, we can probably just go.
Yeah, I think we're...
No, I was not drunk and I was
Maybe
not
go just
blind
check
when I left
the
my
first
two
chain.
fine legs behind. Nor was I
thought it was
sailing
just
on
food
the
on
sea,
here.
ground me two fine legs right down to my nativity
Pretty sure I got first here before.
Riddle da, whack hold of it, zibby boom dun da. Every foreign war all now denounced between the King of England and King of France. For I'd rather my legs as they used to be than the King of Spain and his whole navy. Timmy Roo dun da, thought a riddle da, whack hold of it, Timmy Roo dun da. 'Cause I was once tall and slim and I had a leg for every limb. Now I've got no legs at all, for you can't win a race with a cannonball. Timmy Roo dun da, thought a riddle da, whack hold of it, Timmy Roo dun da.
Oh, that
This is all food.
Yeah.
Swear to God, there was like chain shot and shit in here before, or curse balls. Blah.
I think like only a couple of the barrels sometimes have them. There's another portal hopping checkpoint we can get that has way better barrels, but we just haven't done it yet.
Yeah, you've mentioned it like 50 times. We haven't done it though.
Because it's gonna take like doing pretty much an entire tall tale to get it.
Yeah, that's why we haven't done it.
Yep. I'll probably just have to do that off stream. Boosty with the bits.
Wait, I don't remember
Thank
him
you
singing
so much.
before. What the fuck's going on?
I lit a lantern.
Thank you,
Ah.
thank you.
Hmm.
I appreciate that, Boosty. Thanks, Zanuck.
All right.
Whoa, are we like permanently barrel balled? What the
No,
hell's
you can still
going
get in them.
on? It's so weird that they're still glowing though.
No, you're not wrong about that.
Mine aren't glowing.
Mine
Yeah.
are.
Weird. Yeah, Orpheus, I wasn't kidding. Like, they are expensive. Super expensive.
Okay, note to self:
That'll do
don't
it.
light
Turns
that
out it's still
stupid
pretty
lantern.
sleety-y. Okay.
All right, we'll cancel
Get-
this all down.
Get
We'll leave.
some good rest, Tex.
There
Back
we go.
at you, Tex.
It wasn't giving me an option to.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, no purple barrels for me.
Yeah, mine are still purple. Strange.
Cannot put fruit in the cannon barrel.
Well, not with that attitude.
That would be hilarious to be able to shoot fruit at somebody.
Just like a full galleon barrage of bananas.
If you hit somebody, it'd be like the puke. You can't see for like a second.
Yeah, it's just like a squashed banana on the screen. No, I guess it was a free feature.
You know, like you were saying
Orpheus.
about like the ice biome where you would slip on the deck.
Oh
Do
God,
that with
Santa,
bananas. Be able to throw
Steinway?
bananas on the deck to make them
Jesus
slippy.
Christ! Talking about an expensive instrument. Ugh. I mean, Steinways are amazing. When I was playing in college, we had 4 of them, and that's what we were doing, like the recitals for piano lab and everything on. And oh, they're glorious instruments, but my God, are they expensive. Buy us a grand one little power up and we have no room. Yeah, they take up a lot of space. They do take up a lot of space. Full grant? Jesus. Oh my God. Like I'm actually going to look up the price on that right now.
Military. Military, sailing, random. Your choice. One of you gets to decide.
Military.
Yep, I was actually just about to say the same thing. 65,000 used There's one just short of 60,000 that's refurbished. But yeah, 65,000 for like a year 2000 Steinway Grand B. Same thing for a 1999 Grand B.
Trying to find a good one. I have a bunch, but I want a good one. Oh, here's a good one. The U.S. military has ocean-based microphones around the world that can pick up nearly any explosion or large event and pinpoint a rough location, time, and thing from that data.
The Model D is $171,000.
For an extremely long amount of time. Like when the Soviet Union was around, they were able to pinpoint and tell exactly which ship or submarine and where when they crashed or exploded. Like when there were accidents.
Whoa.
Kind of crazy.
Got one at Old Salts Atoll. And that is it.
What should my bearing be?
Bearing south by southwest.
Hard, pulling hard to port.
More south than... They're just chillaxing there.
My truck and our
And
car put
straight
together.
arrow.
Yeah, like no joke.
you're
Like
good.
that is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. But like an instrument like that, it would
it's crazy.
typically
There were a
be for
couple
like
times where Soviet submarines exploded
like
from
a music
inside
venue
out,
or a
and
school
the Soviets kind
or
of
something
hinted
like
that they
that.
thought that the Allies had something to do with it. The Allies didn't, but we had suspicions of what, where, when, and how, based on knowing what sounds like their torpedoes made and shit, and knowing the sounds of like internal explosions, which leads to like rapid
I can
compression
understand that,
and, like
Orpheus.
exploding.
Ah,
Just like it's crazy.
Ahoy there, Big Bear.
But we were able to find like sunken Soviet submarines based on those microphones by
Captain!
triangulating
Ship!
like the time and the distance and the like intensity of the sounds and shit. Like and find those submarines that were sunk before the Soviets found them themselves.
Holy shit, Xanac.
Kind of crazy.
There's an Ashen Wind here. I haven't seen an Ashen Wind in
That is
forever.
super cool, though.
It was super cool.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've had an Ashen Wind. It's almost
There's a rowboat
always
out there.
Battle Sea of Thieves now.
There's a harpoon rower to our right out there.
I'm actually going to go over to the sea post. Sometimes find some good stuff over there.
Heard that. Yeah, how are you faring, Big Bear? I haven't heard from
It
you
was
since
James
that Skelly
Cameron
fleet.
who made Titanic, who was able to get funding from the U.S. government secretly. They wanted him to search for the Russian submarine that had sunk, and in return, they gave him money to do Titanic,
Whoa.
or let him use
1.4
submersibles
mil,
to go
holy
see
crap.
the wreck of the Titanic. As long as I think it was the Kursk submarine that he helped find. It was crazy. We actually were able to get the CIA raised a section of that Russian submarine before the Russians had a chance to find it, I'm pretty sure, to try to find like code books and code equipment.
Wow.
See? Chain shot. Yay.
Chat really got their money's worth this random fact this time.
Right?
This is what I actually typed out myself. It wasn't just like I just came across a random fucking fact. Sorry. I had
Kind of
to do
like,
that.
kind of like when you share like a sailing fact about like a pirate I know about, and I'm like, oh, I go off on a tangent. Like,
Yeah. I usually let them decide like what kind of fact they want. So they decide. I do have a bunch of piracy shit, but like they want like ocean or animals or military.
Did you change Peg Leg Pete to Skeleton Peg Leg Pete?
maybe.
Okay. Just as long as like I'm not fucking seeing things.
What do we need to fact check, Orpheus?
Still sitting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, about 4.5 blocks away.
Aye.
There was one at the Ashen Wind now, by the way.
What?
Yeah. Sloop over there. He's ass into it though.
Yo, he's not marked on the map. Let's go get him. Try to steal that Ashen Wind from him.
I'm all about that. I do so love stealing other pirates'
Piano made
treasure.
of red bamboo. Do they even make pianos
That other
out
one
of that
is a brick,
stuff?
by the way.
I don't know the answer to this question. Anyone in chat know?
Galleon out there too.
Are there pianos made out of red bamboo? That was not a fact he brought up. So another fact about the Titanic. The movie's 3 hours and 14 minutes long, which is exactly how long it took for the Titanic to sink.
I did know that.
I know that too.
I just learned that. That's pretty cool.
Fact rejected.
Fact rejected. But are
Got
there
'em.
pianos made out of red bamboo? That
Dude,
was
I'm
the
still
question.
being barreled.
Oh, is that a player galleon? It is a player
It
galleon.
is. What the fuck? Where the fuck did he come from?
Where at?
Straight ahead.
Yeah, like right there, dude.
Oh, hello. Yeah, pocket up. Let's do this shit.
I would say I recommend we not use all of our chain all at once, just because there's like a target-rich environment here.
Yes, yes, yes. Well, I have an anchor ball on me. We could do that.
Oh, I forgot I got all those curse balls. Let me grab some of those.
I'll take anchor. Definitely taking the peace balls. Oh, ballast balls. Yes.
I think I have one
Perfect
on me
time.
too. Plain-skinned galleon. They are barely moving.
Don't shoot the keg. Oh!
Alright, I'm gonna try to come up across their stern.
Hi.
According to Google, yes.
Yeah, I just wanted to save some
Will
of the
you move
chains
that
with,
damn
my bad. There's still stuff in it.
Oh, okay.
For that
I
brig. Oh, that sloop is right there, too.
Yeah, Sloop is trying to GTFO.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, they're pulling hard back to starboard, so I'm gonna still try to come up across their stern.
I don't think they know what they're doing,
I don't either.
I don't think so either.
but they could possibly be a threat, so they need to be sunk.
I think they're trying to broadside us?
They're not doing a very good job.
No, they're
Nope.
not. They're not.
Okay, making the helm true so we can try to come up across them.
Honestly, I'm gonna hold my chain from them. I'm just gonna fucking curse ball with my thing.
If we could try to anchor ball them. I'd love to go over and give them some hell.
Alright, I'll let you guys try to anchor them first, and I'll give them some holes to start.
All right, loading
Alright.
anchor ball.
I don't think we even need to waste chain on them.
Anchors away.
All right, going over. I hear no hot mics so far.
I'll go over as well.
Dude, I didn't know your legs did that when you fire out of the cannon.
Did what?
There's one.
They like scissor kick when you're flying.
Like you're
Light
swimming?
Teresa.
What?
They had pretty new skins on. Oh my god, starter supplies. I think this is a one-person galleon, guys.
One person's dead?
Yeah, this is a one-person galleon.
Did you kill him?
Yeah,
Hello?
they have no lower deck
Alright.
holes.
Alright, hold your shots. I say we just fucking catch and release. You should grab these chains though, there's 6 in the barrels, and I'm full.
Yeah, I'm
stupid.
full too.
Nice. We're doing it,
I
bud.
see they're doing the adventure. No
New
other
one?
loot on board. Unless it's on the aft deck here.
I don't see any loot either.
No.
I think that sloop's
Hello?
skedaddled.
No, he's right over there,
He's right in front of us.
heading up south-southwest.
Well, in front of me.
Hello? Ahoy?
Ahoy and Avast. Ahoy and or Avast.
Avast and or...
Ahoy and or Avast.
Avast and or
Are you alone on this galleon?
Are you by yourself? Can you hear us? Jump if you can hear us, please.
Hello.
You can hear us? Hello? Ahoy? Are you alone?
Oh.
Are you alone?
Got a bugged poon.
I guess that's kind of a strange question. Are you alone? Swear to God, we have no nefarious.
Hello? Can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
Jump! Jump if you can hear us. Are you on here by yourself?
I guess, jump if yes. The ship is, suited for 4 people. If you're by
Can't
yourself,
really
you
sail
should
this
try
by
a sloop.
yourself. You should go with the little ship, the sloop, at the top of the list when you choose. You need more people to sail this ship.
Chat
Saxaboom?
said she's
Yeah,
probably
what is
terrified
that?
right now because Jake is a skeleton. You do look a little spooky with your uranium glowing fucking bones, buddy. I'm a little jealous.
Hello? We're right here. No, look over here. We're right here. Hi. This ship, you need more people. You need... It's too much ship for one person, my friend.
Yeah, you're gonna want to use the sloop. It's suited for 1 to 2 people.
This is a galleon, and our ship is a brigantine. You need a sloop. It's a much smaller one with just 1 sail. You'll be able to sail it by yourself.
I don't even know if this person can hear us, bro. I think we should just put up the anchor and just let them go. Catch and release.
I'm gonna try to take the skull, though.
Oh, I don't care. Why? Really? You need that skull, bro?
Yes.
Alright. You degenerate pirate fuck.
Pre-recorded tunes on it. Tenacious
Which
D
I
made it
realize is
famous
probably
again.
just
That sounds fun.
describing
Hi.
most of your weekday evenings.
There
Bye.
seas, my friend.
Yeet! No! Shit, that was so close. Ah!
Alright. Any eyes on that other sloop, or...
Yep.
Okay.
Starboard bow.
Alright, let's go for it.
Is there still a...
Bon voyage.
Is there still a, barrel stuck to this?
Not
Food?
that I can see.
Not that I can see. There was
How about-
stuff in it. Oh yeah, now. What the fuck?
Why are different emotes
It
different
just fucking
colors?
reappeared.
What the
different
fuck?
sets?
How'd you do that?
Are colored
No
differently.
idea. That was
Like the
weird
Sea
as
Dog
fuck.
ones are purple, the Bilge Rat ones are orange. But I think it just denotes different sets.
Dude, watch that galleon come back with a full fucking crew and just slap us around.
A full crew of fucking arena players.
Honestly, because I didn't check the barrels or anything, like downstairs, they could have all been hiding, and she just played dumb. That would have been really fucking funny.
Yeah.
They're just looting this float. There is 2 kegs in this float!
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh,
Ow, I died. Job's done.
Oh, and I hit their mast!
buckets, please.
Yeah, turning us away
I'm
from this
on it.
rock.
It killed me, so I'll be back in a minute.
Aye.
Buddy.
Alright, now we're repaired. That took out both masts.
Just one.
Oh, one, okay. I'm gonna go over and see what's going on.
Do it.
Eat a pomegranate in midair.
What the hell did I just hit? Oh.
They have no...
Full crew of NAL. That would be hilarious.
hold on, I think they're just doing the adventure. Ahoy, matey.
The fuck is
Oh,
this like the
what adventure are you guys doing?
Kinder Party server?
I guess. Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well?
Now I just feel bad about myself if we sink them.
Yeah, I don't want to
Well,
sing them.
I mean, I already felt bad about myself.
No,
so.
we don't want it.
There's a sloop dead behind us. No, it's the brig! The brig's coming! Grab their chain and fucking...
No, if you guys are doing the tail or any of the things like that, we'll leave you alone. We know how much of a pain in the ass it is.
2 back-to-back catch and release. Jeez.
Mm-hmm. Hasn't happened in a long time, actually.
Well, yeah, like I said, as Reapers, we're just looking for treasure, but...
So we're looking for murder and mayhem.
Yep.
True, this is not Sea of Friends.
And that galleon's just doing her best.
No, you guys, we'll leave you guys alone. Do what you guys gotta do.
This might be our emissary.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, yeah, because...
There's another, oh fuck, there's another brig back left.
June 9th, I think, is whenever this current story ends.
They're both heading towards us.
Alright.
We're gonna get pinched. We need to plan ahead now.
Hey, we actually
Reaper
completed
grade
it the
1
other
is
day.
behind
So.
us.
What?
Reaper grade 1 back left.
They're coming after us.
Yeah, let's do that one first.
A little
What about
bit.
this brig though? Player, you got
all the
They're
TNT
probably
today.
going to want to avoid because they're stacking loot.
I think they have an alliance kind of up. I can't fucking tell. No, no.
I think you're right. Now we'll see. Hey, I gotta run. Apparently we're running a
Drunk in a German discotheque.
You guys safe sailing? Take care.
We have no kegs.
Aye.
Sorry, those were really nice
Yeah,
guys.
we're coming up on these guys real quick. Is this them? Yes. Galleon. It's not a brig. This is a galleon.
Oh shit.
I'm here. I'm coming. I'm back. I somehow started on the helm.
That's all 3 masts.
Oh fuck, they knocked me off, so I'm gonna try to go.
Go.
Reps, please.
Yes, I'm on it.
I'm almost dead. I gotta eat.
Oh my.
They're trying to raise the back sail.
Trying to get closer to him.
I think we're good downstairs.
If you want to go, go for it.
Yeah, go for it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm trying. Oh, they're dropping back sail.
Oh,
I might still make it.
Oh, it broke the fucking helm.
I might get this too. Oh no, they're turning. Never mind. And they got that other sail, but they're coming towards you.
Yup. Sure are. I'm going to make it.
That's true. That is Magpie's
I'm on the
glory.
ladder.
Whoa!
Anchors away.
Heard. I'm getting sharked. I'm still trying to make it though. I'm almost there. I'm here.
He shot a man off.
Yeah, he's like close.
Sharks. Anchor them, please. I'm still
trying.
here. Okay.
Oh, they got me. Or maybe
Yeah,
fire
I'm
got
going.
me.
Sorry, that was my fire.
I thought
I
it
was
our
throwing
fire.
blunder bombs at them, but they like kept catching the capstan. Through the door. And I gotta grab a quick pocket.
Alright, these guys are going for boards, so I'm going to Blundy.
That's pop.
Heard.
And again. Need to see how this one shoots.
I think they shoot all the same.
The skull stick.
Man on the water.
Aye, I'm on port.
Starboard.
Garden cap.
I don't see him.
Same.
Yeah, his merm was on the right. 100% saw the merm. Maybe he missed.
Yeah, dude, there's nothing, nobody hanging.
Oh, I heard another one.
Oh, left.
I heard another one.
Garden cap.
He's on the ladder. Tagged him once.
How? What?
Dead.
Oh, he immediately sent. Man in the water.
Alright, I'm on port.
Garden
Starboard.
cap. Don
He's
right.
here.
Oh my god.
One blundied.
Nice. Nice work. I assume there's gonna be another man in the
Skill.
water.
Skill stick. Ah, skill stick.
Ooh.
Gotcha.
Heard some splashing.
Give me some sails.
Aye, I'm on foresail. Oh yeah,
I
for
am
sure
watching.
hot mics.
Good place for you.
It is, because they're gonna try to keep boarding.
I bet that legit.
Yeah.
I was being serious on that. Because we had our backs turned doing sails.
Yep.
Doing some quick reps.
Fucking Chopper Rob turned to Eagle Eye Rob.
Mm-hmm.
He missed! There's one behind us!
Yeah, and here's swimming.
On starboard.
Watching cap.
I think he missed.
Yeah, I think so too.
They sound
There.
like kids.
They
Orpheus.
do sound young.
Maybe. Maybe. I love my sword though. Love my sword.
I thought I heard splashing, but I guess not.
There's
Oh,
a
yeah.
merm. I think he might be on
Oh,
shore.
he's not gonna
Yep.
make it.
Yep, I see him.
Ha!
Ooh,
Almost
nice
hit him.
hit.
Oh, I didn't hit him.
I
It was
got
super
the
close,
fire.
though.
No, I saw you hit him.
Oh, did I? I didn't
Yeah.
get a marker. Sheesh. I got chip. Man in the water. Going right side. Left side, right now.
Did he not make it?
I don't think so.
What the
believe he did.
fuck? Should have had that. No, he's still way out there. Okay.
Keep winning them sales, boys.
Aye.
I'm keeping my eyes on the blue. Another merm in the water?
I got port.
I got starboard.
Hey, he's not gonna make it.
Nope. Same guy. Alright, I think they're cutting across for abroad.
I thought they were too, but looks like
No,
they changed
I don't
their
think they
mind.
are. Yeah, they're straightened out.
But I'm gonna give it a second here, get a little bit closer, and I'm gonna go across their stern.
Heard. So I'll prepare for portside shots.
Yes. Now.
Alright.
Nice work. That one brig was chasing us too, by the way. They were just way behind us.
Heard.
Wait, I just heard... Oh. I was like, I hear cannon shots that aren't them. What the fuck?
Oh, fortress.
Yeah. Yeah. I believe
Alright.
we're heading back towards where that brig was.
If you can grab my mains.
On it.
I'm watching the blue.
Yeah, because we're going through rocks.
I hear splish splash.
You'd be toxic
Taking
in
a
this
bath?
situation? See, I
Yeah,
tried,
remember the water
try to
ahead?
never be toxic. I'm on port.
Starboard.
Looks like he might end up port. I'll let you know in a sec if I see him.
Got a rock coming up too.
Yeah, I know.
He
I
is
think-
port. He's port.
Heard. You missed.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye!
I assume they're about to try it again.
They're kind of being gummy reapers. Yes.
Imagine rolling up on us like this and then running and just...
I know, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh!
Man on the water.
Heard.
Yeah, he missed. Bye!
Y'all are zooming. It's the same one that keeps trying to board.
I know.
Can't tell if that's a small male or a female.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Nothing matters. It's just... we fly past them too fast.
Fortunatos
I just hear a faint, tiny little voice.
Right. Yeah, don't want to get banned.
Faint little voice keeps calling me, calling me.
Oh, that brig's right there next to the Ashen Wind.
Yeah.
To
I see
the
it, I
right.
see it.
Maybe man in the water? Maybe not. I thought I saw a fucking black speck. It's easier to tell in these waves.
I think that brig is trying to GTFO. They're turning.
I mean, they just chased us the whole time. I don't know. Ooh, Merm! Man in the water, left side!
Alright. They're on.
You're dead.
Don't come on my boat, bro. I didn't even fire a shot. Just let you guys take care of it.
We got this, don't worry.
Yeah, no, I guard the cap. You guys guard each ladder, I guard the cap. Because if they get past you, then they're coming right to the cap.
At almost 100
Usually I
days.
can shoot
Holy
them
shit,
and kill
Santa.
them or knock them off.
Oh, damn it, now I got the fucking song stuck in my head.
Yup, same here. You did it. You did this.
One little voice keeps calling me, calling me.
No. But
Wasn't that
man.
kind of funny?
Oh no, no,
isn't it
you did.
ironic? Don't you think? Oh, I think I heard swimming, but maybe not.
It
I
has
mean,
a
they're
good.
on tap. We don't have to chase them. They're only grade 1, aren't they? Like, look at.
True.
But you got to admit though, that song got a couple
Hold on,
good
I'm gonna-
beats.
I'm gonna check the map real quick. I want to see. Yeah, this is our other emissary here, northern side of Wanderer's Refuge. Brigantine.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, they've been chasing us this whole time. Whatever we do,
Well,
if we're
that
gonna
was
do it, we
impressive,
should
right?
not let the. We should let the. They just portal hopped. I just watched them portal hop.
Oh God.
Well, their flag's gonna be there.
It will.
True. This brig is like right here.
No, they're grade 2 gold. Go take us next to the flag. Grab the flag if it's there. I'm on flag duty.
Heard.
The flag's not here?
Yeah, it is.
Bring that shit! Get it, get it, get it!
Nice.
You got it. Going to the table. They are turning hard to the star.
No, there's
We need
no
to turn
way.
hard to the star.
I am. I've got, you know, the rocks.
I don't need to hear
Let's
excuses.
say it was over 365
Just
days.
kidding.
Holy shit, Zanuck. That's wild.
There's another player galley right there, dude.
Yeah.
And they're also
That
coming
sounds
this way.
so creepy.
I
Yeah.
love it.
Well, it's a lot better than the first time we came across it.
I had no idea what it was.
Well, with their heading, they're kind of in a headwind. We've got a full billow on crosswind. We should close this gap pretty quick.
I'd start turning around this
Arena
island.
ship.
So
Oh, they're coming right at us.
yeah, turn.
I am.
I think we both just hit that at once.
I think you're right. Both are down.
Yep, that's both of them.
I'll go.
Do it. We're gonna slow us down so we don't slam into the rocks.
Oh, I was gonna tech shot. Fuck!
Oh, I overshot.
I'm about to board.
Going back to helm.
Why will it not fire? What the fuck? I just got gypped, bro.
I don't have angle.
Hold on a second. "100% of the achievements? Seriously? Jeez.
They're trying to get their anchor up.
Oh, I think I hit one directly. And again.
Killed one. Anchor down. 3 dead. Hey, you're about to dunk.
See all the bodies floating.
Got all their chains. They are about to dunk.
Let's square us off here.
Hi.
They've got a good fair bit of loot, bunch of meats.
One more for good luck.
No. Should I steal
Tell
their
me.
loot? No,
Don't
they dunked.
Don't tell me what to do.
Bro, they had a bunch more fish in there, like a ton. They all died at once, so they're all gonna come back, or none of them are coming back. That player galleon is like right there, northwest, and then there's
Running still just on Forceful. I think that's our baby.
Oh, I forgot about them. Yeah, that's probably them.
Just sailing in circles.
Yep. All right, loot's up.
Heard.
There is quite a bit.
Bringing us forward just a little bit.
Yes, please.
Fuck, I hate rowboats.
You can't beat my meat. Xanac.
Blah.
Got the flag.
Alright, I'm on your left.
I think they might try to come back.
Maybe.
The one seemed really, I don't know. Not good. Not mad, but they were in Reaper pajamas, and they were trying to do everything on the ship while the other two were doing their best. Yeah. So there's a chance that they could be overconfident and be like, no, don't break the rowboat.
I don't want it. Because if we're getting into these battles, I don't want the same thing to happen. Can I get you out of it? I can steal you out of it! That's crazy.
Oh, there's a Crescent Isle silver key here.
Oh. I was gonna say I was trying to row it for you.
Oh, this is empty.
No, I don't want to sit in it.
Set this down. Grab this. Whoops.
I don't know where that galleon went. Put the flag on the table one sec.
Finished it back in February. Nice. Consider rare. It's getting rare items.
I cleared the,
I still haven't
rowboat
seen a
out.
Shrouded Ghost either.
There's some stuff in it, not a whole lot.
We get this loot arranged, and then we'll do our Stream Raider battle. I know that's been sitting there for a little bit. Is that everything? Awesome. Alright. Sync counter to 7. We gotta update keg counter by 1. Alright, Stream Raiders.
Cut this rowboat loose.
I'm not opposed.
Yeah, I'll get rid of it. Hey, we're close. Close to Reapers. Southeast. Can sell. Because they will be back.
Maybe. I think there's a chance, but I don't think it's a super strong one.
Well, also, I just thought... it is a little
that?
ways away. I was gonna say, if we were near Crescent Isle, I would just take that rowboat and the key over to Crescent Isle. And just grab the vault.
How far are we?
It's like 5-6 squares away. I'm not rowing 6 squares.
Well, they're still up there doing their best, running on their 4.
I say we grab Crescent Isle. Or do you want to sell?
Either or. I mean, that Crescent Isle vault's going to be really easy to empty. Because it's only a silver key.
I don't know what to do. Fuck it, let's do it. West.
Alright, let's try this battle again, chat. Is the ferryman set really that much, guys? Holy fuck. Alright, the new battle's up. Drop units in when ready. Bonnie Bell sales. What is that?
Got a bad feeling about it, but fuck it. Let's do it.
I don't know what those are. Bonnie Bell? Dawn Hunter sales, but black and red? Ooh. Aesthetically, I like that. But, like, how do you get those? 800 if you're lucky. 800 for controller and code. Holy shit. Yeah, that's kind of wild. Board game expansion? Oh, okay. Like the pen and paper? Yep, due west.
I think I'm going west.
There. You're good.
Storm's gonna fuck with me.
I'm gonna be getting the pen and paper, so like I'll end up with those at some point. So I want to be able to run Sea of Thieves pen and paper games.
Is that like a new way to say it?
Oh, never heard that.
So like when I gotta take a poop, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna go drop the totem.
Yeah, dropping the totem. Oh, this game, the small fossil collection. Fossil collection's pretty cool.
How am I looking on bearing?
Let me go check.
Turn more to the star.
Yeah, starboard.
About 10%.
Man, we are flying.
Did you hear us turn to the star?
I'm trying. I got a rock.
Oh. Just curious about something. I just want to see if there's anyone here.
Why do you expect? Why?
Cause some mayhem.
Oh. Oh, I was able to see into that the whole way. Were you not?
Golden Sands?
Yup.
Yeah, the fog lifts more the more that Merrick is winning.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Alright.
And then the more the Reapers win, the thicker the fog gets. So, like, the atmosphere here has been changing the whole time. But no, there's no one. I wanted to sow some chaos.
Yeah, no, I was able to see the complete island.
Black Dog for 360, then got Ferryman like 2 months later. Holy crap.
You hacker.
That's me.
Don't forget to spray.
48% Merrick's winning. Yes. Yeah, I saw that a little bit earlier.
Dropping the totem on the boat. It's gonna stink.
I wanted to get different food for this. I don't want good food for that.
You doing a vault?
Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't it the shitty one?
No, this one's alright.
Yeah, this one's fine. It is a silver key, though, so it won't be, like, top-tier loot, but it'll still be a good stack.
I am going to stay on the boat, because they're probably going to come back.
Probably, yeah.
Or... Oh, nice. Just trying to see if I could see more from up there. Nice. I did this.
Alright, I'm here.
Make sure the boat stops. Yeah, I think we're alright. Whee! Okay.
Captain Sure Shot Shaw.
Almost 7 a.m.? Oh my. Well, enjoy your day, Orpheus. Thanks so much for hanging out. Ah. Do you want a riddle or parkour?
I'll parkour.
Alright. Chest, down keychain. Skull.
Oh, don't pick up gold. I want to pick. Oh, is that bugged? Nope. It's good.
Alright, things open.
Ah! Shook me off.
I believe it's all night long. Come on, man. You work at a bar. You know this.
I do know this.
I hear that song like 50 times a week.
That I believe is everything. I don't remember picking up gold this fast.
There's smaller piles.
Assholes.
So say I hear all kind of
Oh, there's
explosions
still a
going
chest
on.
over here by me. Right under you.
Oh, there's two. Yep. Get down there.
Looking to see if there's any trinkets hiding in the gold piles. Nope.
I threw a couple down. Like 3.
Yeah, I think I got what you dropped.
Oh shit. Hold on, I got stuff up here. There's one.
Anything else?
2 trinkets.
Alright.
Right by the door.
fucking phantoms, bro. Jesus. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff along the shore.
Nice.
Yep.
We might get all the gold piles.
Well, at least one of us is doing something. I'm dead, by the way.
Yeah, definitely hurry back from the ferry.
Yeah, I am.
Because one of us has to be alive at the island before we die. Oh, I think that's all the gold piles anyway. Oh, I didn't get out.
I'm through the door.
Okay.
There's one gold pile I think I've seen. Yeah, there it is.
I'm looking to see if there's any more.
Yeah, there's one up here.
I'm aboard.
And I got it. That should be all of them.
Looks like it. Cool, so I don't even need to waste any food.
Nope. Oh, that's just a medallion. That's a medallion. Yeah, everything's good. There is an accommodation for getting all the gold.
Yep.
Alright, so
Horizon looks clear.
Excellent.
on the ferry. Through the door.
And the lag I get since this recent update is horrendous as fuck.
You're not the only one.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, we're all getting it.
Long load screens are fucking killer too. Oh no. Hey, is this where I was?
If you want
No,
to
it's
bring it up,
the
I'll
other
go
chest.
stack it on the rock.
Yeah, I'll bring it up, and then if you want to take it out, and then Rob can poon it.
The fuck is that? Our ship was just making some creaking and shit.
Hmm.
Sounded like someone was moving the sails or something.
Skellies.
Hmm.
Ooh. That's good. Venture's big terminal is all faithful. If we were trying to save, we would let it burn to the ground. Right. Like, or like Sunken Grove. Gone. But I was watching Beardageddon earlier, and I kind of like his outlook on it. Because like at first he was on one side, and then he was on the other side.
These two pieces that I died
But
trying to
now
stack.
it's like no matter which way it goes, it'll be an interesting development for the story. So, kind of leaving it up to the community.
The trick is the jump.
And I kind of liked
this one.
that perspective on it, because like whether the Reapers destroy it and something like evil comes about, like Old Boot Fort into Fort of the Damned, or something like that, or if it's restored and we get some other like good guy kind of development with it. Either way, I think it's going to be an interesting
Horizon still seems clear.
adaptation
so I don't think it'll come
to the story. Oh well, welcome back.
Either that or they're either sitting at Reapers or stocking up.
Oh, Nightshade would certainly disagree.
Maybe.
Because, I mean, like, really, I could go either way on it. Like, I've gotten used to not having Golden Sands, but, like, I mean, like, my heart does lie with Athena's fortune.
A silver
So,
cup.
like, I want to see, like, Ramsey's side be the victor. But, like...
Fail.
I also think that this could open up a new avenue for, like, more antagonists for us to, like, fight.
Keep
Like,
getting stuck on the boot.
like the Soul Flame Captain taking over at Golden Sands, and you have to fight him there as some sort of, like, world event, like an Ashen Wind or something. That would be my guess.
Alright, I'm almost back to the ship. I got all this other... I got all the loot stacked in 2 piles, so we can just go around the island and get it.
Heard that.
I've been blessed. Feel so blessed. Moment.
Whoa.
What the hell? I'm not even aiming at you.
Hey, you wanna snatch me while I'm midair? Oh, wait. You can do it? You ready? Yeet!
I'll take that though.
That's so funny. I thought you had it, to be perfectly honest.
It looked close.
Yeah. I think you were just like a second
Rules
too
could
late.
prevent people from getting bored. True. And I mean, I often run Reapers, but it's because of the spoils, not because I support Flameheart. Because I certainly don't support Flameheart.
Oop. Too much. Did you get everything up there, Jake? Is this everything?
I believe so.
Okay. Yeah, it'll do it.
Kinda weak.
Oh, it is. It's a weak vault. But, a couple bucks.
Alright, we just go around the island the way that we're facing, and we can grab the rest of the stuff.
Copy that.
One pile's on me.
There's a storage crate sitting here too. I'm gonna see if I can snag it.
There was a lot of shore loot.
Hey, I got it.
Oh, damn.
You know, I'm gonna empty that rowboat since I already have this in hand. There is a piece of meat on the stove too. I just remembered.
Yep. Nice work.
Right, Orpheus? I didn't think I was gonna actually get it.
The rest is right here, and then there's a little bit on the other side of the croissant.
I hear a mermaid statue.
Yeah.
Whew.
Yoink.
There's another piece over there I didn't see.
Got everything. Just in time. Give me 1 sec, I'll be over.
It's just
Just
gonna
running the keg up into the crews.
Oh, that's not done. I thought it was done. This lighting sucks.
Oh, hiccup. Alright, I'm coming over to you, Rob.
Yeah, it's at the other end of the crescent. Like at the end. You see it on the rock?
Oh, yeah. Shit.
I will try to float it.
It's kind of lame for being the big baddie. Yeah, I think like a big new tall tale going up against Flameheart again, I think would be really cool.
I got this.
There's a keg out there.
I would like an in-person like fight, like you would do in Action Board, fighting Flameheart.
It's on the ground.
That's a good analogy. He is like the Voldemort of SOT. Like,
Cool,
you're not
dude.
wrong. You're not wrong.
Is there more on the other side?
Nope. Should have been it.
See, I wasn't much help. I got a broken leg.
You telling me when you look at Golden Sands you can't see all of it?
Like, the fog should be a little thinner.
I mean, I can see the whole island now.
Yeah. Well, Merrick is certainly winning. It's like
Oh yeah, you can see the whole
50,
island.
51 to 49, Merrick's side, I think. But also, like, Flameheart, he's incorporeal right now. Like, he doesn't have a body. So it would be hard for him to do stuff. Like, unless he, like, gets more of, like, a
Tailwind to
phantom
Reapers.
form. Then maybe. Right? I mean, we do harpoon a lot of kegs. And 9 times out of 10, we get them on board safely. There is that 1 out of 10, though, where we just blast the bow of the ship to Kingdom Come. No, I don't believe he is.
Chat says that Merrick's side found an exploit and that's making it super easy to win.
How so?
Yeah, see, look, I can see, like, you telling me you
Oh,
can't see
yeah.
that island?
Oh yeah, everything. The mist disappeared completely.
Completely, yeah. That's why when you shot over earlier, I was like, what do you mean? There's
Oh,
definitely
wow.
nobody there.
Yeah, it is super clear. Truth, Orpheus, I am here.
Got eyes
Finishing
on
the
the player's
adventure
ship.
really quick. Well, I mean, it's like 2
Galleon?
quick stops, pick
Probably
up 2 items,
say
come right
galleon.
back. Like,
Oh, that would be a skelly? I actually can't tell what that is. Don't hit the moon.
failed stronghold keg. Oof. Big bada boom.
Look at this player. There's a rock
Right.
that ahead. Certainly looks like a player.
Oh, off the port bow there? Port side?
Yeah. Yo.
Oh, it's behind the rock now, I can't tell.
Yup.
I'm surprised that Ashen Wind is still up. Like, nobody finished it.
That one sloop was over
Oh,
there.
supply
It
crates?
sounded like it was on the last thing.
See,
but
I thought
hate
you could
Ashen
turn in,
Winds.
like, wood crates and fruit
I
crates
really
to
do.
them. So we just got to start gathering them rowboats, bringing them over and making them go boom. Oh, we had a riddle at Crescent Isle, too. Ugh.
Oops.
Ooh, that's a good question, Zanuck. Who's behind the Dark Brethren?
Chat said, so you can advance Merrick a few ways, you can deliver
Well,
goods to him, and you can defend Golden Sands
wasn't
from the
it
Soul Flame
Davy
Rowies.
Jones behind the Dark Brethren?
I assume there's more to the message in a moment. That player Galleon has a pen now. What?
Oh, let me check the map.
Yeah.
Reaper grade 1
Reaper.
off the port side at Reapers.
Okay, well. Okay. The problem is that when the Rowies are exploded outside of Golden Sands, it counts as Merrick Point. So you could go around blowing up every Rowie you see and rack up the points while the Reapers have to charge up a Rowie and then take it to Golden Sands and detonate.
Wait, blowing up a rowboat like away from Golden Sands gives Merrick a point?
They're on the move.
I thought it was like bringing the supplies to Golden Sands that gave Merrick a point. But in the realm of Captain Hook, I would love to see a Peter Pan addition to this game. Like, now that we got Disney on board, I would love to see Peter Pan brought into this shit. Like,
Well, we do have a
it'd be
couple
great.
kegs, so why don't we fucking get him to chase us for a brief moment and just double keg him?
I wonder if this is that galleon from before.
No way. It has a figurehead and shit on it now.
Yeah, different cosmetics.
Starboard side. Let's stay behind it.
Or here, I'm gonna try to anchor ball them.
They got mains.
They got Forcel too. Anchor ball hit.
I'm on board!
Oh,
fuck.
I see him. Tagged him once.
Get him! Ah, damn it!
Oh, got me while I was eating.
I had the wrong fucking gun out. Why can't I not send? I'm bugged!
They got our kegs. I'm dead.
Oh, okay.
This might be it. They're super sweaty.
Captain Bones from the Pirate's Life Tall Tales. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, they lit our kegs.
Gotcha.
Yeah, these are boys. Big sweats.
X Games mode? Right.
Doors open.
Yeah, I'm through. We're still up. Sounds
I'm
like
through.
we're bucketing.
They shot somebody over. Somebody's still here. Tagged them once. Oh my god. They're double gunners.
Got one.
Nice.
Another on board. He just came up.
Reloading
to
my
guard
gun.
me. Ah, they killed me.
Oh.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, I think they're all on board. I saw a lot of white
Yeah,
names.
They definitely are.
Did you guys get killed too? Yep.
Yes.
My door's open. I'm waiting.
Mine's opening.
Going.
Go, go, go. I'm through.
Oh, I hear water.
I mainly said that so they would just go.
We sunk.
Ooh.
But we have a back spawn. I have a back spawn.
I don't. Long dark.
I might be in a long dark too.
Oh. Hi. Okay, unarmed. Oh, GG, man.
Yeah, super big dead.
Yeah, we actually, there's another galley that's going around. It's, I guess, a new player, but only one person.
They were, Xanax.
So we thought
That's
that
a
you
good
guys were
observation.
that galley.
But yeah, they had us good.
I was like,
Yeah, they had us good.
because yeah, when we pulled up on him, she was like, all by herself. We felt bad.
Holy long dark.
Hey, come
All
over
right, guys.
here.
Well,
I
enjoy
have
your
a
evening.
favor to ask.
GG, guys.
Yeah, holy long dark.
Blah.
Here's my puppy. They were actually alright. They weren't toxic at all. Damn, now I got a long dark.
Bye.
Whoa! That was a hell of a jump. What are you fighting over there?
Myself.
Story of my life.
I don't remember ever seeing that.
Seeing what?
Like the battle thing.
Yeah, it's like, shut up, let
Whenever
up.
you're just battling yourself for other people. Dodge it done!
You bitch. Got me in the water.
How?
I have no fucking clue.
I thought you were the one puking on me.
Alright, let's do that Scream
I
Raiders
just heard
battle.
puke.
Wait, you didn't just puke?
It didn't
There
come
we
up on my
go.
screen.
What the fuck?
Oh, she's running ashore. Our Uber's here.
Oh, it's cannonball crate. And an empty wood crate.
I can't believe I was actually able to catch the ladder. Okay, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it.
What the fuck? Did you just fire a cannon?
Yeah, I shot myself out of the cannon again.
Oh shit. I didn't see your name and like, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't either.
Weird.
Isn't that weird?
Y'all.
What the hell? Oh boy.
That was too low.
What a good night.
Maybe it wasn't. Oh, God damn it.
Excellent work on that battle, chat.
Got him. Fuck it. No. Shit.
And we'll continue this map on the next stream.
That's so funny, dude. What was our total for tonight? Probably low, like 100,000.
Yeah, I was
maybe.
about to calculate.
Yeah, calculate.
Well, that's weird.
What?
Watch, Ash starts drooling.
All right, let's see. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I see this.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
He won't eat the banana.
Minus
he does. He starts swimming when you fall in.
325 084.
Ah, fuck you. Bye.
145,223.
Oh, fuck, I fell through that.
If we would have turned in what we had, it probably would have been another, like, 20.
It wasn't very much.
Yeah, and it was mostly like Marauders and Castaway chests.
That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't have
We
done us any
did-
good.
Did have like a flag or two.
Yeah, but they were only, like...
True. That's what I just did with that too. I put all my fucking curse in there.
Oh! He ate the mango!
Nice.
Here, eat this pomegranate.
Oh, that's almost like nothing. We're normally about like just right
I hate
around
it.
300k
Yeah, he's like drooling.
every sale. I wish we could get to a
Well,
higher
I'm
amount
around
per sale.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Hot
down
dogs.
to sale again.
Ah!
Yeah, same.
Yeah, like I said, I could probably stay on a little later tomorrow, since I'm off Wednesday.
Oh shit, that's unusual, right?
I have a doctor's appointment at 4. I'm going to get my back looked at.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
There was
best
just
of
a-
luck with that, man.
yeah, I hope they can figure something out.
There was just another merm out there. Swear to God.
Huh.
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 Yeah.
Sorry.
If
Sorry,
I
I
have
thought
the
left
day
out. I had
off,
to-
I will.
Huh.
I will.
Huh.
Spend it all. Currently at 50 mil. Holy
Yeah, look,
shit.
he's right up there.
Where?
Oh, he's looking away too, right southeast.
Where the hell are you?
Pardon
Up
me.
above you.
Oh.
He's like right over.
Yeah, if I can get the day
there.
off for the next community day, I'm gonna do a lengthy stream, like at least like a 12-hour.
Someone's doing some sort of play for sure, because your mermaid's right here,
Yeah.
100%.
What's it was Jake's?
Nope, it's looking away
Wouldn't be
from
mine. I
us.
logged out.
Yup. Pretty suspicious. Ours is right here.
Yeah. Yeah, because this one doesn't have a smokestack.
Nope.
Oh, now it does. Because I'm coming up to it.
Yeah,
Yeah, but this one's
weird.
right here. Well, I'm gonna keep playing if you need someone to raid. If not, it's cool.
I don't have anybody
Sure.
because I didn't.
Yeah, I can raid on over.
Oh, I appreciate that.
I'll probably stream tomorrow since I'll have more time.
Yeah, good call. Gonna play some D-Day for D-Day.
Hey,
Ooh.
perfect. Hell yeah.
Alright, guys. I will catch you tomorrow.
Cool.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Fair winds and calm seas, mates.
Yeah, see you mates tomorrow.
To you also.
All right, chat. Yeah, that's where I'm calling it for the night. But yeah, 7 sinks, 6 explosions were our fault, and 145,223 gold sold. Not our best, but still some great voyages. Tried to give some tips to some new player on the galleon, and Had a couple catch and releases, but it is what it is. As you heard, I will be back tomorrow night, and we're going to raid on over to AEIO News channel. So I'll see you all in chat, and thanks so much for the support, mates. I truly appreciate you all. And until tomorrow, I wish you all fair winds in your sails, calm seas beneath your keel. May your enemies meet a swift end, and may your plunder pile high. Cheers to you, brethren. Ah.